as well.
No, I've only done esports so far, but it was fine. But sometimes it's
Yeah.
esporting.
Yeah, especially on cold tires, but after that, I don't think it was too bad. Although, I mean, I'm down for either, to be honest.
Yeah, I
Whichever.
feel like it would just. I mean, I haven't really practiced with a GT3 before today, so maybe we just do the other one just so.
Yeah, just to be safe, I'm down. I'm down for that.
Yeah, qualifying we can run whatever.
Yeah. I think we're basically GT3s and Cup cars only, so that in our split.
Huh.
Let me see how many it is of each. It's 47 GT3s and 11 Cup cars, I think.
Huh, no GT4.
Nope. No GT4, no TCR, no M2s.
Damn.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Which basically means no traffic, pretty much, because the Cup car is so close in pace.
Yeah, I really only hope that I'll go slower than one of them. Do you want to qualify or
No, you can do it.
no? Okay. Yeah, I've, I think a sub 750 is very much on the table. It's just I keep collecting an off track in like one of the chicanes or something.
Yeah, like it's super easy to get an off track in one of the chicanes. It's actually really easy to get off tracks on the GP circuit, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly see what the
Activate
EQ
limiter,
is
please,
like.
Dennis.
Yep.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. The pit exit looks clear.
Right, so I'm definitely higher rating than most of these guys, but I don't know what their pace is like.
Yeah. Yeah, like Nordschleife, it's, iRating
Car left.
isn't the best indicator, so
Clear
just I
left.
guess we have to see once qualifying and the race rolls around what we're doing in comparison to these guys.
I don't know if I can do a sub 750. I know people are doing sub 750s, but maybe like a 754, 2. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to see.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you do is fine. So
Car
don't worry
right.
too much about it.
Clear right.
Do we have a lap limit for qualifying? We don't, right? So we can do as many as we want in
Yeah,
theory.
just as many in 30 minutes.
Yeah, but it's probably best to just do one lap runs, or would it be worth it to do a 2 lap run?
I mean, the what you normally do is just like run out the fuel tank because it's got like 4 or 5 laps worth of fuel.
Okay.
Because you're gonna get cold tires.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. So it's best to just try and get like 3 laps, a 3 lap run, and just constantly like get into the rhythm and improve with the tires warming up as well.
Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna like send it until the tank runs out and then just see.
See where we're at. Yeah, works. That's fine by me.
get some preheating.
Yeah, but it won't be a lot.
Yeah. Okay, I survived the first lap, barely.
Well, I mean, first lap's just getting heat in the tires, so
Nah, I only have fuel for one more lap, so
yeah, I could just do one more then. I mean, I think probably after the third lap, the tires also just start to wear a little bit, so
yeah.
I don't think
And
anyone
this is
has
gonna
set
be
a
a
time yet, so
it is gonna be a like okay banker, I think.
yeah. Well, if you get a decent banker, then you can really push it. If not, it doesn't really matter. But I think just push anyway, second lap. So first time should be starting to come in.
The leader has just done a
56.1,
7:56.1.
54.8, 56.4 from you, which is
P3,
P3 at the
that
moment.
puts you 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The guy in front has just done a 7:56.3 seconds. That's 20 minutes to go. Sector 1 time is good.
Fuck. That was...
That was an insane save.
I think I downshifted too early. Or
think you
maybe
just-
one too late.
I think you just caught the grass coming off the concrete. Maybe. A little bit, yeah. I mean, you managed to avoid the 1x though, so that's
Yeah.
good.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Okay, Dennis. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah, that was... This track is humbling me. With these giga moments.
Yep. I think, I mean, looking at the race laps relative, on this lap we were quicker than a lot of the people around us, so... I think there's at least a couple of guys going quicker, but... Let's see now.
New fastest lap for Philip, 7:52.3. Fastest lap for Moss, 7:50.5. P2, you're
That's
currently 1.5
very good
seconds
lap.
off the leader's pace. That lap time was 7:52.1 seconds.
With that
The car in front's lap time is at
gigantic moment.
7:51.9.
I'm gonna...
The guy
reload this
behind
up
has
after I
just
get
done a
hot tires.
7:52.2.
750.5 from an Aston.
Oh.
You were really close to P2 though. It's only not even half a second.
Yeah, I'm probably only got have time for one lap, and it's not gonna be quicker.
Yeah, but I mean, see what you can get. If it's like way slower, I mean, just if you're kind of close, about halfway through, you'll gain some back going through where you had a moment. So
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna lose a lot in the Nurburgring GP. That's the problem.
yeah.
I don't know why this setup didn't have more fuel.
P5.
I guess lap 2 is probably the optimal lap, but maybe it's actually better to kind of get the flow and go for lap 3.
Yeah, I'm already almost done a second.
Yeah. cold tires, it's just nothing you can do about it.
I don't know if it's worth continuing when I already dropped 2 seconds just from cold tires.
Yeah. There might not be much point.
Well, I mean, people are probably, if they
Okay,
if they
Dennis,
fuel
10 minutes to go.
enough,
That's
they're
10
probably
minutes
doing
left.
3-lap runs.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, I don't know. I guess if there's only 2 laps of fuel, it's probably like the best lap in on the tires is lap 2, but I think it might actually help you to go lap 3 because just you're in the flow, right? So
It might be that it seems that people in front of us also just did 2-lap runs. Oh wait, no. P1, is he doing one?
I think P1 might have started a run later.
Huh.
Mm,
No, he's
because
on
there's
lap 4.
no. They just started a new run now. They did a 2 lap run like us, but they invalidated lap 1, I guess. And they just restarted a run now.
I'm just gonna test out the CR setup.
Yep.
Cause yeah, that is 5.7 wing, and
I mean, but there's like, yeah, we're still P5 at the moment, so that's really good.
so 1 degree more of wing.
Is that, I guess, yeah, probably will help a little bit, just having a little bit less moments. You used did you use sports or the other one for quali?
Esports.
Yeah, okay. In Porsche Cup, the guy on pole has a 5-second lead.
What's his lap time?
56.6.
Huh. I
I
think
mean, they're like P20 something overall, I'm pretty sure. P28, yeah, P28 overall. They're ahead of like 13 GT3s or something like that.
yeah, I don't remember what my best lap in the P-Cup was.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I haven't. I didn't do much. Didn't do any practice with the new Cup car yet. So with the old Cup car, it was basically impossible to go sub 8 unless you really just went insane. But I don't even know if I managed to do that once. It's like if you're. It wasn't impossible, but it was very difficult.
Yeah, I don't know if you can go and get in the 40s if you're quick enough in the new one.
Yeah, I think at least in qualifying, maybe I think you can. Like if you're really quick with it. I don't remember, but I think the Heimo reference time was a 49 or something. So
Yeah.
you're gonna get basically a full lap here, so that's good.
It's still not flat there on cold tires.
No.
I think on hot tires you can go.
I think you can go
flat.
basically flat on hot tires. I think if you get the line right, you can probably just about take it flat, but you get a tiny bit off line and you just have to lift.
Yeah.
What about how big did you have to lift into there?
Whoa.
Ooh.
I feel like into there probably. If you go fully off the throttle, you're gonna be more loose than if you go somewhat off the throttle.
Yeah.
So like
The car in front has just
50%,
posted a
70% ish.
7:52.
I mean, first
Okay.
50 and then just work it up again, I guess.
Yeah, but if you just dump the throttle, the rear just goes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, those
5
are the
minutes
only
to go.
places
5
I was
minutes.
really wondering about. Or, I mean, maybe this part also. I'm just gonna run into this like 1 minute left and I'm gonna run to the toilet and get back.
That's a new fastest lap for Subaru's. 7:50.3 seconds.
Ooh, 750.3. In a Porsche.
Wait, who's in a Porsche?
Yep.
In that case, 2.4k, yeah, so iRating is.
No,
the
the guy.
Steam.
Yep, 2.9. The guy on pole is 2.9. P2 is 2.5. P3 is 2.7. Well, but that means that he has basically a 1.9k driver. Because if he has a 2. Well, actually his average is only like 30 lower than ours, so they didn't actually see what his, I don't know what his like full iRating is.
Because I'm
You're
2914.
Yeah, and I'm like 215 something, so.
Oh my god, my stuff is falling out of my. What's it called? Shelf. Drive with one hand there, one hand elsewhere. Right, here I'm wondering what it's like. No, it's much better.
Yep. That looked like just no stress pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, so we want to get race. I mean, we're gonna sit in the draft most of the time, so.
Yep. Do we have to save fuel? Can we even save any fuel? Like
I think if we do 12 liters a lap.
How much did you do on your quali lap?
13.16.
Okay.
Yeah, so if we do like 12 liters, we can do 8 laps. If we do 13 liters, we can do 7 laps.
7. Okay. I think, well, how many laps are we gonna go? Like 30, 31, something like that?
I'm not quite sure.
I think it's around there. Well, cause, so it's 240 minutes, roughly 8 minutes a
2
lap.
minutes to go. 2 minutes.
If you include pit stops, it'll be like on average roughly 8 minutes a lap, maybe just under that. So that would be 30. So you're probably gonna be, 31 maybe, which means 3 8-lap stints and 1 7-lap stint, or 4 7-lap stints and then a 3-lap stint at the end.
Yeah, because that stop is gonna cost us.
Yep.
I guess I just have to see how much I can really fuel save.
Yep. How big is the tank? Is it 100 liters exactly?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, if we can... 12.5 would get us 8 laps, like, on the dot, so really, like, something like 12.4 would be perfectly fine. Yeah, 12.4 would be ideal, just especially with on the first stint, just to get like the initial fuel back, and then also make sure we don't run out of fuel in the pit lane.
Okay.
But we'll
I'll
have
just
to see.
run to the toilet.
Yeah, you're good.
That's the end of the session. 7th position.
I'm back.
Yep.
Alright. Hopefully no heroics into... I was about to say Santa 1, but it's turn 1.
We can pray.
T minus 60
Hopefully I don't
seconds.
do some, hopefully nobody else do some.
Yep,
Record-
maybe.
Oh yeah, people have custom numbers, that's why we're... Wait, no, why are we carting with the 3
It's a custom number. 23.
Oh. Who is it referencing? Jordan or LeBron or...
No, it's my birthday.
Oh.
And
Race
also
starts
LeBron,
in 30 seconds.
Okay,
because he's the GOAT.
that works. I'm just gonna take off everything that can fall from my thing.
Yes, please don't get assaulted by objects during the start.
Cold tyres all round. The strength of field for our class
I
is
think I'm good now.
2,500. We didn't record any pit timings. The fuel estimates might not be reliable.
It's so windy, but if I don't have my
Radio
window
check.
open, I'm actually gonna turn this thing into a sauna.
P7. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Okay, Dennis. We should be competitive here. We're aiming for around
Well.
P6.
You've got the Verstappen Mercedes behind you, so just watch out for them.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 222 in the right column.
I guess I don't know. Where should I be looking at? Because in front of us, there's not really a lot of cars, so I might
The
just
safety
look
car
like
speed is
2 or 3
85
rows behind us to
kilometers
see
per
if
hour.
anybody goes for a lunge or something.
Yeah.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Also, how do we want to do this stints-wise? Do we want to go, like, switch out every stop, or do we want to do doubles?
I guess we can see at the end of this one if I'm
Yep.
actively dying or not.
Yeah, well, so it also depends on, like, if everybody's really close around us, then it might be better to just go for a double. Whereas if we have a few gaps, we can switch out and see how it goes.
Yeah.
So there's a Porsche, an Aston, another Porsche, BMW, another Aston, and another Porsche in front of us. Then a Mustang, an AMG, a Ferrari, and another AMG and another Porsche. There's a Lambo somewhere here as well.
Catch up to car number 222.
Good luck, drivers. Good luck, mate. 4 hours on my own, so wish me luck.
Why is he leaving such a big gap?
Good question.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys.
He's going.
Okay, Dennis. Stay calm. Focus. Green, let's go, let's go. 2 litres left.
Everything looks
Click
calm behind
On
us.
your left. Clear left.
Yeah, everybody's through the first corner cleanly. Ooh, little moment there, but nothing crazy.
Sorry, guys, my throttle's stuck.
We've got, yeah. Got a bit of a gap behind because they started battling super aggressively.
The car ahead is Grenier, and their rating is 2.5.
Nice
Left
exit.
side. Still there.
You should be almost.
Still
Yeah, you
there.
should be. Yeah, you're
Clear
clear
left.
now. Nice work.
Okay, Dennis. The next car is Falco.
Remember cold tires, you know, first time through the scary stuff.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. Alright,
There-
Dennis. Don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, crash behind us, like way behind us, doesn't really matter too much for us.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the
Yeah, I don't know
work.
if the guys in front are just quicker than me.
I mean, it seems like the Aston started a little slow, but then started catching back up the two guys in front of him. So, the Beamer's also, like, getting back onto you, but I
Ignore
think
that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your
from
line.
about
Nail those
P2 to
exits.
P6, we're kind of all just bunching up slowly.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here. The gap to Falco ahead is now 0.7. The gap in front is now 0.7. The gap to P4 ahead is now 0.9. The gap to Falco in front is now 0.7. The gap to Falco ahead is now 0.7. The gap to Falco ahead is now 0.8.
No, well.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, Dennis, you need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time. Okay, mate, watch for a mistake. This bastard's holding you up, you've got to find a way past. Come on, keep pressing him, force that mistake.
Mistake from the guy in front a little bit.
Okay, Dennis, this bastard's holding you up, you've got to find a way past. Come on, pass him already. Lanius, car number 77, is leading the race. Stay close.
I'm understeering.
Pretty much everybody understeer there. Like the Porsche 2 cars in front of us, the Aston, you did as well.
The gap to Grenier behind is now 0.39.
Get a move on.
He made a bit of a mistake coming out of onto the straight,
It's all
but I
over you.
think he should
Keep your exit speeds up,
actually,
stay
let me
smooth.
see how far back he is. Yeah, he should get enough of a draft to go for a move.
No, he might not.
But, yeah, I'll,
Okay, Dennis, ignore that
yeah,
fucker
no,
in the
you'll be
mirror.
good.
Stick to your line, nail those exits.
You'll be,
Nah.
yeah, you'll be good. You'll be. He's gaining now,
He's-
but not enough.
Keep the
I don't know,
pressure
he
on.
dropped
Don't
two
give him
times
any
so far.
respite.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're closer to the Aston than he is to you as well. So
I think Porsche might have gotten some straight line power.
yep. P1 and P2 are also bunching up as well, which is interesting.
Stay on him, there'll be a chance. Suze, car number 1 is now leading.
12-7.
P5. Come on, find a way around, we're losing time. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
He's
Keep the
gonna.
pressure on, don't
Yep.
give him a break. Car left. Clear left.
Ooh, he's
break.
very aggressive. You should be able to get a run on him here, though. Which side is he gonna take?
Car left.
You're there. You're there. You're there.
Still there.
You should clear him.
Clear left. Nice one, mate. Nice one, Dennis. The car in front of us is now Tobias.
think you might actually
The gap
be
to Tobias
gaining on
in
the
front
leaders a
is
little
now
bit.
0.6.
Did the BMW die?
Let me double check, but I don't... No, they just dropped back. Maybe they made a mistake. Let me see.
Lanius, car number 77, is now in the lead. Come on, mate, defend your position.
No, it just looks like they dropped
The
back.
car in front is Falco.
They're still kind of close to the Aston, but
Is P1 gone? I don't see him on my relative.
no, he's good. Oh. No, he might be gone. Or maybe... Let me see. Yeah, they're in the pits. What? Oh, no, I think P1 is actually like someone who told on lap 1. So... Because I don't remember this car being at the
What's
top.
me saying?
Suze, car number 1, is leading the race.
Yeah, the reason why there's no P1 on your relative is because it's like a car who told on lap 1 and they just kind of ended up
There's an incident in
on top.
Metzgersfeld. It looks like Andreas, Philippa, and Jackson.
So you're actually P4, like you overtook P5, but it was actually P4, so... So this is
guy
P3 in
is
front of
battling
you.
for the podium.
Yep. And the two guys in front is P1 and P2.
Yeah, I don't know how much fuel I'm burning. That was a horrible run, but hopefully I have enough straight line to not get this guy alongside me.
Okay, Dennis, the next car is Tobias.
I think he'll be good.
Falco is closing in. The gap is now 0.50. Don't let this guy intimidate you.
This guy almost messed me up by just taking a weird line.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. Sector 2 time is good. Lanius, car number 77, is now leading. Come on, Dennis. Don't let him get away. The guy in front is Falco. You're reeling. Falco in. The gap's now 0.09.
That was scary.
Alright, Dennis. The next car is Tobias.
I don't know if I'm not gonna be close enough to this guy then.
I don't think you'll... I mean, it depends here as well. He got a worse exit than you, but you're gonna get a bit of dirty air here. Oh, that was a good exit. I think you'll be close enough to get him.
No, maybe not.
They might be running.
Yo, how did that one guy
less
glitch the
wing.
start? He's like
Yeah,
6
I
minutes ahead
think
of me.
he has been more unstable in high speed stuff, so he might be running less wing.
Yep. Yeah, because we're basically gaining nothing with the draft. Like, we're gaining, but it's... I'd say just stay behind and try into T1.
Here.
Yeah. Try and maybe do something into T1 if the opportunity is there.
He's towing.
There's a 2x, what?
No, I don't
The
see any
leader has
damage
just
though.
done a 7,
They have no
52.7
damage.
seconds. Okay, Dennis, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. P4.
What the hell is happening?
Yeah, I just couldn't
Clear
see the
car
corner
left, clear
really.
left.
Yeah.
I had my face full of Porsche.
We need
All
to be
good.
in front of this guy.
See if you can surprise this guy somewhere. Ooh, maybe
Car
you
right.
can just switch back into
Clear right.
the cut
Incident in,
through.
turn 4.
No, I gave him too much room there.
Yeah, all good.
Stay close,
Over
there might be a
single
chance
screener.
here.
I'm just collecting exits now. Fantastic car.
We have plenty to play with, so...
Don't wait too long, find that gap.
Maybe try and just set him up for the exit, try and spook him a little bit.
Keep pushing him, there'll be a chance here.
He covered it off. Ooh, now T1 move's not there.
Well, 8 that lap. I'm not really saving fuel behind this guy either.
12-8, did you say?
Alright, Dennis, stay close.
Yeah.
Wait for him to make a mistake.
Okay. 0.4, I mean... 0.4 is still quite a lot to save, because there's not that many saving opportunities. Especially when you have someone right up your ass. Like, it's...
Stick with him, keep him under pressure.
If you
Yeah,
start
this might
doing
be the-
massive fuel...
Oh, I'm braining loose. Yeah, I think this might be that 7-lap stint you talked about.
Yeah, we'll
There's
see.
got to be a chance here. Keep
I mean,
harrying
it
him.
also depends, because if everybody else is also doing 7-lap stints, then... It's not as much of an issue.
Yeah, I mean, if we at least
Time to get
can
defensive, mate.
minimize that last stop.
Yeah.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Well, I mean, you're gonna get the run now, but there's nothing really you can do with it, I don't think.
Unless I'm a psychopath, but I'm not big enough of a run.
Come on, find the gap.
No, just...
Yeah, it's getting really loose.
Yeah, well, and he's feeling the pressure, you can tell that.
Keep him in your sights. Force the
So
mistake.
far he hasn't made any big mistakes.
No, I mean, he's made some big saves though.
Yeah. I feel like if we keep pressuring him, at
Red, yellow
some
flag.
point he
There's
will
debris
just
out there.
give
Okay,
us an
Dennis.
opportunity.
Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Come on, nail this fucker. Come on, stop fannying about. Fucking pass him.
Nice work.
There's an incident in X-Muller. We think it might be Tobias.
We dropped some time to the leaders though.
Government is a bitch, man.
Oh, he
I
also
guess
collected the BMW, so...
The next car is
Yeah, I
Tombs
don't know
B
who that
license.
Aston was talking to, either BMW or the other guy.
I think it was the Porsche. Because they did battle it a little bit early, but... BMW doesn't look like they have that much damage, but they did lose some time.
Yeah,
So,
he just ran wide, I guess. 8
yeah,
curb.
ran wide. Exactly. Just ran wide and caught the curb.
The gap behind is now
I'm
1.1 seconds.
I'm just warm in the brain.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
I need to get a big enough gap for this guy though.
And right now you've got a second, which should mean he won't get you, but...
The gap to P4 behind is now 1.4.
I think this one's gonna be a 7-upper because I'm gonna see if I can catch these guys.
Yep.
The gap to
Sure, got
P4
some
behind
clean
is
air
now
to it.
1.6. The gap to Falco behind is now 1.5. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.4 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.4 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.4. The gap to Falco behind is now 0.6. Slippery surface flag, careful. The gap to Falco behind is now 1.0 seconds.
I'd have barely done a good enough job. I had a pretty bad last sector there.
Yeah, still shouldn't be troubled by the guy
The
behind.
gap behind is now 1.0.
Man, I should have turned on the fan. This track is sweaty.
The good
The
news
gap
here
to
is
Falco behind is now 1.1
we've
seconds.
got already 14 seconds to P6. So... that's good. And then there's like a bunch of cars after that, but...
Yeah, this lap is gonna be like 1.5 seconds slower though.
The gap behind is now
me
0.6.
checking up by
Yeah,
that
yeah.
guy.
Well done, Dennis. This is great.
So what lap
Come on,
times
keep
did the
nailing
guys
those
in front
exits.
do?
P3, that was
56 and
a
53.8.
7:56.2 seconds.
I'm cooked.
Well, you did 56.1, but half of the lap you were behind that other
The
guy,
gap
and
to
then
Falco behind is now
you also lost
0.9.
like maybe a second or I don't know, but a good bit of time getting around him when he spun.
The gap to Falco behind is now 1.0. The gap to Falco behind is now 1.3. The gap to Falco behind is increasing. It's now 1.4. The gap to Falco behind is increasing. It's now 1.6. The gap to Falco behind is now 1.6.
Yeah, I think you're gaining on everyone, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm up on my PB, but I have no idea what my PB is.
The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds.
I guess it's your optimal of the race, because you haven't done a clean lap yet.
Ah.
The gap to Falco behind is now 1.5 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.4 seconds.
My last lap is 12.8 when it comes to fuel.
The gap to Falco behind is
I
now
have no idea what the full
1.6
push
seconds.
lap will be. I mean, not full push, but
Yeah, not
gaining.
probably be like 13 something, like, or 13 on
The
the
gap
dot
to
around
Falco
there.
behind is now 1.9 seconds. The gap behind is now 2.0 seconds. The gap to Falco behind is now 2.4 seconds. The gap to Falco behind is increasing. It's now 2.4. The gap to Falco behind is now 2.5.
I should have done a weigh-in before and after the race, because, man,
The gap to
room
Falco
is
behind is
so
now
now
2.7.
already. I don't know if it's going to be as extreme as
The gap
for
behind is
F1
now
drivers, but I'm
2.8
definitely going to
seconds.
lose a kilo or two from water weight.
Just gotta get your water back in afterwards.
The gap to P4 behind is now
Yeah.
2.8 seconds.
You're dropping everyone behind. Guys in front, you're, I think, marginally quicker. I'll compare times at
The
the end
gap
of the lap.
to Falco behind is now 2.7 seconds. The gap to
I think they
Falco
might be
behind is
marginally
now
quicker.
3.0.
I mean, interestingly, the Porsche in P2 is caught back up to the leader, because the Aston overtook him at
Sector 2 time is okay.
like on lap at the start of the previous lap, but now he's
The gap to Falco behind is now 3.4.
on his rear bumper again.
Are they even like fighting or like somewhat working together?
No, I mean the Porsche isn't right up his rear bumper, but
The gap
he's like
to
half a
Falco
second behind.
behind is increasing. It's now 3.2.
Yeah, so now's the question,
But
do we
even-
go for a move?
I don't think so, because he got overtaken. So unless he thinks he's got that much more pace, I don't think he'll go for a move.
I mean, he might just do it with track position.
Maybe.
But if they start
The
bump
gap
tracking, I'm
behind is
pretty
now
cooked here.
3.5.
Yeah, I mean, they're not... Yeah, the Porsche lost a little bit here, so... Now he's almost a full second behind.
Which car is faster on the straight?
The gap to P4 behind is now 3.3.
Good question. I think the Porsche might be.
Because Porsche has got some crazy
The gap behind
like
is now
straight line
3.6
buffs.
seconds.
Yep.
And I'm understeering. Fantastic. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I think they've actually
The gap
gained on
to
me.
Falco behind is now 3.6 seconds.
Yeah, there they did.
Yeah, but like over the course of the lap, because I think this is
Yeah,
your
yeah,
real gap.
they have. Not
The
on
gap
like
to
a
Falco
super insane
behind is
amount,
now
but a little bit.
3.1.
Well, at least I've dropped the guys behind.
The gap to Falco behind is now 3.3 seconds.
Yeah, you're
I think
the guys behind you're dropping. The BMW is catching the Aston.
The gap to Falco
I think
behind is now
this
3.4
one setup
seconds.
is like 1, 2, 3 kph lower.
Okay, that's not too bad. So,
Fastest lap for Moss,
52.0 and
7:52. The
52.1
guy ahead
for
has just
P1 and
posted
P2.
a 7:52.2.
Is it 3?
The gap to
30
Falco
meters.
behind is increasing. It's now
Yeah, just
3.5.
keep doing
You've
what
just
you're
done
doing.
a 7:52.4 seconds.
So we see your matching pace, which is good. Guys
The
behind
gap to Falco
54.9
behind
and
is now
52.5.
3.7 seconds. The gap to Falco behind is now 3.6.
Then we're almost already to the pit stop, that's crazy.
Yep, three more laps, including this one.
The gap to
And what I
P4
need is
behind is
them to
now
start battling
3.8.
or something, getting pressured. What was the like? Did they Porsche just somewhat gain on the Dottinger? That's it.
No, the
The
Porsche
gap
lost
behind is now
towards the end of the
3.9
lap.
seconds.
Huh.
Because he was like halfway around the lap, he was only, I don't know, 4 or 5 tenths back, and then at the end of the lap, he was over a second.
Yeah, I guess he just got really messed up in the high speed section.
The gap to
Probably.
Falco behind is now 4.1 seconds.
I'm getting messed up in this section.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds.
Yeah, now he's on his ass again.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 4.5 seconds.
I think the Porsche is just quicker through, like, the squiggly bits.
The gap to P4
The Aston
behind is
seems to
now
be pulling
4.5.
away everywhere, like high-speed stuff and on the straights, but low and mid-speed, the Porsche
They
gains.
show the slippery surface flag. The gap behind is now 4.6.
They're almost nose to tail now. Like the Porsche is maybe 3 or 4 car lengths behind.
Yeah, I guess because one is front and one is rear engine.
The gap to Falco
Yep.
behind is now 4.8 seconds.
The 2 guys behind are also going to start battling.
The gap to P4 behind is now 5.1 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 5.0.
I don't know if we should just try and do 7 lappers, cause
Yeah, I think the fuel save is too much, to be honest.
I
The
mean, one
gap
league
to
it doesn't seem like
P4
much,
behind
but
is now
I mean, to be honest, it
5.0
is.
seconds.
Yeah, well, because also there's not that many places where you can save without losing too much time.
Yeah.
Because you're spending so much time, you know, in like mid-speed sections. You don't have a lot of
The
high
gap
to low
behind is
speed
now
transitions.
5.0 seconds.
Yeah.
And like saving a liter is a lot.
The gap behind is now 5.2 seconds.
I think gaps
The gap
maybe
behind is
similar
now
behind now
5.3 seconds.
to what it is in front.
Yeah. The Porsche is gonna get a run right at the end of the flat out
The
section,
gap
but I
to
don't think
Falco
he's gonna.
behind is increasing. It's now 5.0
Looked like
seconds.
he wanted to take it, but the Aston blocked it off. Ooh, that was a bit feisty. But
The gap to Falco behind is now 5.4.
BMW
Oh,
isn't.
like, that was just so good. What the fuck? That was actual analyzed goodness.
The
Minimum
gap to
speed of
P4 behind is now
132
5.3.
through there. Guys in front are really, really close now, like less than a car length apart.
Okay,
Okay.
Dennis, you're reeling. P2 in. The gap is now 5.3. He's slower than us into Callenhard. The gap ahead is now 5.1.
Messed up that section so bad. Fuck!
Porsche in front also made a little bit of a mistake, lost some time too.
You're reeling. Sue's in. The gap is 4.1.
It's about a second between them now.
That's just the name of the game. I'm actually messing this section up so bad.
The Porsche is pushing quite hard.
The gap to Sue's ahead is now 5.0.
I guess he wants to be within a second.
Yep. Looks like
The
he
gap to Sue's ahead is
I think he
increasing.
actually- I think
It's
he
now
actually wants to be in
5.2
front.
seconds.
just hasn't been able to get the chance to make the move.
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.4. The gap in front is now 5.4.
Yeah, there's a potential to go pretty quick. I just have to get my act together in the last sector.
The gap to Sue's ahead is now
Yeah.
5.4.
I think the Porsche will catch back up the Aston. I just don't know how quickly.
The gap to P2 in front is now 5.5 seconds. The gap to P2 ahead is now 5.5. Slippy surface flags out. The gap in front is now 5.7.
It's always sus when I'm this lap.
Yeah, you got the fast lap of the race. That's last lap. 52.7 for the leader. 52.2
Then
for
I
P2.
bottled turn 1.
The gap to who's ahead is now 6.0 seconds.
I think tires might be at the end of their lifespan.
Yeah, 2 more laps.
The gap in front is now 5.7 seconds. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling twos in. The gap is 5.6. They're pretty slow into Callanhard.
I'm just cooked.
You're reeling P2 in. The gap's now
I was
5.5.
going to turn 1. I didn't know if you had damage or not, so I didn't want to push.
The gap to twos in front is now 5.7 seconds. The gap to twos ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds.
And I've had a horrible lap so far.
Well, they're still dropping everyone behind and not really losing too much to
The
guys in
gap to
front. So.
Falco behind is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds. The gap to Falco behind is now
No,
6.2 seconds.
they're gonna catch traffic eventually.
Well, yeah, there's a cup car 18 seconds up the road.
The gap to Falco behind is now 6.2 seconds.
I don't know if they're gonna catch that guy this lap though.
I mean, he ran an 8:46 last lap, but I don't think that's his actual pace. Yeah, looks like he's about
The gap to Falco behind is now 6.2
maybe
seconds.
15 seconds slower a lap, so they probably won't catch him this lap. They are nose to tail again, though. In front of us, I mean. Well, and behind us.
I'm just
The gap
fucking
to
it.
Falco behind is now 6.2 seconds. The gap to Falco behind is now 6.0 seconds.
Well, the pit stop is long enough for me to get out my chair, turn on the fan.
The gap to Falco behind is now 5.9 seconds.
But like 40 seconds.
Falco is gaining on you. The gap is now 5.7.
I dropped almost 2 seconds this lap. I think the tires have gone past their window, that's for sure.
Okay.
Falco is closing the gap. It's now 6.1 seconds. They're faster than us into right shite.
Do we think like an 8 lap stint is possible at all? No, right?
I mean,
Like,
not with how much fuel I'm using, but I mean, if you're
The gap to
nicer on the
Falco
tires
behind is now
than I've been,
6.2.
definitely, probably.
we'll see then. Because if we're not gonna try and if we're gonna
The gap to P4 behind is increasing.
take the extra
It's
stop,
now
we could
6.3.
do other things with strategy. We could stop a lap early on a stint. Just to,
The
I don't
gap
know,
to
throw a
Falco
curveball.
behind is increasing. It's now 6.4.
I'm getting the 2 lap thing here, so...
Yeah,
it's
so we
quite-
The gap to Falco behind is increasing. It's now 6.2.
quite a
you'd
bit
have
of
to
fuel.
save. Yeah, you'd have to save like an extra 4 or 5 liters at least, which is almost a liter a lap over what we've used.
Yeah,
The gap
P1,
behind is now
P2 are
6.0 seconds.
kind of battling. The Porsche is
They're
like
still
showing
getting
his
in.
nose, but not really.
Sector 2
He's not
is
pushing
1.2
the issue, but he's
seconds
showing
off
his
the
nose.
pace. The gap behind is now 6.2 seconds.
They are really catching up to that Cup car though, so.
The gap to Falco behind is now 6.1. The gap behind is now 6.6. The gap behind is now 6.7. The gap behind is now 6.6 seconds.
He's
The
gonna go
gap to
54.
P4 behind is now 6.4.
Ooh, Porsche in front got on the grass coming out onto the Dottinger.
Yeah, he's just dropped more time.
The gap
he always
to
seems to
Falco
gain it
behind
back
is
on the
now
first half of the lap.
6.8.
Maybe he just gets checked up behind that
The
guy,
gap to
that's why he's
Suze
losing
ahead
so
is
much
now
time.
6.7 seconds.
Maybe. But it does seem like the Aston is
Okay,
just quicker on
Dennis,
the second
you're
half of the
reeling
lap.
P2 in. The gap is now 6.6. New fastest lap for Moss, 7:51.9. The gap to
Yeah, I got
Suze in
draft
front
and
is now 7.0. That lap was a
51.9
7:54.3
for
seconds.
P1,
Sector 3 is a second off
53.4
the
for
pace.
P2.
53.4.
Yep. But he lost like maybe a second
The
and a
gap
half
ahead is now
coming onto
6.3.
Dottinger. But everyone behind us was slower as well, so that was good. You've got almost 20 seconds to P6 now. Well, P6 was marginally quicker, but you on our clean laps were like considerably quicker than them.
The gap in front is now 6.8.
Yeah, I'm happy we're gonna pit this lap, because slow speed it's kinda not happy.
Okay. You'll do one more, right? Or just do you want to switch now? Whatever works for
I
you.
can probably stay in the car, because it's so competitive right now.
Okay. Works for
The
me.
gap ahead is now 6.6. You're reeling P2 in. The gap's now 6.5. The gap to Suze ahead is now 6.5 seconds. The gap to Suze in front is now 6.6. The gap to Suze ahead is now 6.7 seconds.
The next car on track is the Cup
The
car.
gap to P2 ahead is
Yeah.
now 6.2. The gap in front is now 6.7.
I think the guys behind are experiencing tire wear off.
Looks like it.
The gap in front is now 6.3 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
And so am I. Because this is so bad. Oh fuck.
The gap in front is now
I
6.8
lost
seconds.
56 tenths there. The slow speed is actually tragic on the worn tires.
The gap ahead is now 6.8.
Interestingly, the Aston in P1, which is a 4-engine car, isn't struggling too much. Doesn't
I think
look like
both
it, at
me and the
least.
Porsche, or I don't know about the Porsche in front, but I think I might have just used a lot of my tires pushing.
The gap to Suze in front is now 6.9. The gap to Suze ahead is increasing. It's now
Yeah, is that the
7.1.
BMW behind me?
No, it's still the Aston.
Oh, okay. Right, so they swapped positions once, and then they got it back.
Maybe I
The
didn't
gap
notice
to
that.
Suze ahead is now 6.6.
Yeah, they did. They swapped on lap 6, I think, but then the Aston... I think the BMW must have made like a decently big mistake, because they lost...
The gap to Suze
They
ahead
lost
is
the
now
position and then
6.8
another
seconds.
4 seconds. Yeah, they went off into the grass at the start of the Nordschleife.
Hmm.
Ooh, and they
The gap
actually
in
went...
front is now 6.6 seconds.
They went into all decently hard. I mean, I would
The
expect
gap
that
to
to be
Suze ahead is now 6.8 seconds.
steering damage, but it looks like no. Interesting.
I catch him in the worst spot, aren't I?
The gap to Suze, slower class car ahead. The car behind's lapping us.
I'm gonna Astra him if he doesn't have pace.
He doesn't have pace.
Slippery surface flag.
Lift, bro.
Right side.
Thank you.
Clear right. The gap ahead is now 6.7.
I didn't even think he lifted, that was just his breaking point. We had no intention of letting him by.
I think it was like half expecting you to go, so it just
The gap to
left
P2
the
in
open.
front is now 6.9. The gap
Actually
to
didn't lose too
Suze
much time
ahead
there.
is now 6.7 seconds.
Nope, that was good. Remember to box this lap.
The gap in front is now 7.0 seconds.
I get a 10 litre warning now.
Yeah.
The gap to Suze ahead is
So-
now 6.9.
You need to save like 4 extra liters, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know how
Okay, Dennis, you're reeling
doable that
Suze
is
in. The gap is now
while remaining
6.7.
quick. But it also depends on what the guys in front do, right? Like, if they are also not doing 8
The
lap
gap to
stints,
P2
then
in front is now 6.8 seconds.
If one of them stays out now, I'm gonna be cooked.
very surprised. I don't think so. Let me have a look. No, both are coming in.
The leader, Moss, is pitting.
I'll see if they changing drivers or
Suze
not.
in front is pitting. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Bro, I think they moved
Pit
my
lane speed
fucking
limit is 60
braking marker
kilometers
shit.
per hour.
Or I just didn't see it. I don't even know.
Okay, so P1
Falco behind is pitting.
just getting to their box. Looks like no that driver change. Same thing for
Right, where's this van?
P2. Oh no, P2 is changing drivers.
Boom, boom, boom.
P2 is now put in a 2.1k driver.
Ugh. I'm back. Oh, and it's throwing pepper boxes with me. Fantastic.
Oh, you also have a fast repair. I forgot about that.
Thank God we didn't use it.
Yep.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
There's okay. That car is a lap down, so
Alright, Dennis. The next car
Just,
is
flash
Zabo,
him when
and
you
their
get to him.
rating is 2.1.
then you gain time on the Porsche through the pit sequence. And it looks like they were the only car in the top 5 to change drivers. Let me actually see if the leader's even like a 2-man team. Okay, what? Okay, yeah, the leader's soloing it, the Aston.
Huh.
Let me see about these other guys. The triple
You're
two
reeling.
behind
Zabo
us.
in. The gap is
How did
2.1.
we gain so
You
much
slow
from the
through
pits of
or act?
everybody? Like behind also.
There's an incident in
No, behind
Michelin
they
curve.
just
It looks like
something
it's
happened.
Falco.
Spun.
Because before he was good, yeah, he spun.
Okay, Dennis. You're reeling. Zabo in. The gap is 1.7.
I just saw
Yes,
the
but
There's an
Nurburgring
incident
tires.
in Warsteiner curve. It looks like it's Falco.
But it seems like before that also, because the gap was like 8-9 seconds and then it was 12.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, right out of the pit it was 10. But then I think he was already struggling on the cold tires.
You're reeling. P2 in. The gap's now
What was our pit
1.6 seconds.
like seconds compared to everybody else?
We were a couple of seconds quicker than some guys behind. A second quicker than the leader, and 3 seconds quicker than P2.
You're reeling. Zabo
I guess
in. The gap is
I
now
did some minute lift
1.4.
sometimes, so I mean maybe.
Yeah, but I think it was probably more so just better going in and better going out, I guess.
The gap
Yeah,
to
'cause I had a
Zabo
crazy
ahead
pit
is
into an
now
accident.
1.3 seconds.
Like I was saying before, guy in front is now 2.1k, so... And
The
he
gap in
seems to
front
be
is
struggling
now
at least on cold
1.0.
tires, so there'll be an opportunity, I think.
Let's see if I can put some pressure on them.
Yeah, well, also we're now
You're
like
reeling. P2 in.
30
The gap is
seconds up
now
on
0.8.
actual P5, because there's a guy who's going 8 laps, but they're already behind us, so nothing to worry about. They haven't done their pit stop and they're 20 seconds behind us, so...
The gap to Zabo ahead is now 0.8. P3.
I think with how quickly you're catching this guy, I don't think he'll put too much up too much of a fight, but just
The gap
be
to
careful.
Zabo ahead is now 0.48.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if he makes a mistake.
Yep. I mean, you might even be able to just get him on the draft going into, before the carousel. The BMW lost a lot of time in the pits though, or not in the pits, but you know, from the end of the last lap, this lap, I mean, they might have repaired some damage maybe.
Yeah,
Although
'cause
their
we
but their
oil.
pit time was okay. I think they took their fast repair
Clear
though.
left.
That works.
Incident in via siphon. We think it
I
might
don't know if
be
you just saw
Zabo.
that.
No, I just saw it on the replay now. I was looking at trying to figure out what happened to the BMW. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. It's almost like he wanted to go into the wall.
Maybe his wheel disconnected.
I don't think it was this wheel disconnecting, but something happened because it wasn't like a.
Payet, can you please move, man?
He didn't lose the rear. He just.
You're not racing with us.
Interesting. Very, very strange one. I mean, we take it though, I guess.
What damage
Now
do they have now?
They have quite a bit of bodywork damage. Doesn't look like they have steering damage though.
Might still have wheel damage. That was directly
Zabo
said
is
on.
gaining on you. The gap's now 8.5.
Yep.
They're faster than us in ice
I mean, if
cooler.
I was them and they actually have like a good bit of damage, I would just try and hang out for 2 or 3 laps, then take their fast repair.
The gap to Zabo behind is now 8.6 seconds.
We'll see.
Yep.
Brake checking on the straight, yeah, nice, man.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Cold tires.
Nice save though. Nice save. Only lost like a second and a half when you
The gap
could have
behind
so
is
that's
now
good.
7.6. The next car is 1 lap behind. P3 is getting closer. The gap's now 8.1.
Guys, I just want to apologise to the first Porsche on the opening lap. My
gap
pedals
to
have now
Zabo
broken.
behind is now
there was nothing
8.1
wrong with them
seconds.
this morning or yesterday. The accelerator is no longer responding, and it ended up in open throttle, and I took out the first place Porsche. I do sincerely apologise.
The gap to Zabo behind is now 8.0 seconds. The gap to Zabo behind is now 7.6.
Yeah, guy behind either is struggling just for general pace or with damage now, because he's dropping. Like you've
Zabo
already
is
gained
getting
the
closer.
second
The
that
gap
you
is now
second and a half that you
8.4.
lost, and even more.
Nice.
Track temp is also. Let me see what
The
it is
gap
now.
behind is now 8.6.
Track temp is 25 still, so
Is the increase or the same?
slightly up, but
The gap
nothing
behind
crazy.
is now 9.0.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I saw 22 around the start, but around there. It's been basically this the whole race. Maybe a little
The
colder.
gap
but
behind
nothing
is now
crazy.
9.1 seconds.
I'm doing the George Russell strat on the straights here, just sticking my hands in front of the fan.
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 9.2 seconds. P2. The gap to Zabo behind is increasing. It's now 9.2.
You were half a second slower than P1 on the outlap.
I mean, yeah. I lost like a second
Yeah,
from the half
second
The
and
gap
then
to
a second
P3
from the other
behind is
guy.
now 9.1
Exactly.
seconds.
Come on, bike. Come on, bike.
Hopefully, they're like he gets like tired.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 9.4.
Would have been nice to
Something.
have traffic, but because that would have helped us, especially later if you know, hour 3, hour 4. But
Yeah,
we don't really
I
have
don't
that.
even
But
know like what spits actually get slower class.
The gap behind is
people.
now 9.4 seconds.
like a third of them, because we're split 13 out of 34. So
The gap to P3 behind is now 9.7.
For the N24, will we even get slower class traffic?
good question. I don't know. Maybe not actually, because
The gap to Zabo behind is now 9.8 seconds.
I guess it depends who we drive it with. But I mean, if most people, I don't know. Will we do that in the Cup or the GT3 though?
I mean, if you do the
The
cup
gap
car, we'll
to
definitely
Moss
have
in
some
front is now
traffic. I
9.7
think.
seconds.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody
The
else in
gap
the server
to
is
Moss
comfortable
ahead
with
is now
that.
9.8.
Yep. I don't know. I was just checking. The guy in the BMW behind us is also soloing it.
The gap in front is now
Well, not
9.9
yeah. The
seconds.
BMW behind us.
Slippery surface
P4.
flag, be careful.
P3 isn't, because they've already changed drivers. Yeah, and they're a two-man team.
The gap to Moss
Everyone is
ahead
quite
is now
fast, to be
9.9
honest.
seconds.
Yep. I think you just kind of do your own thing for now, not worry too much about them.
The gap
Yeah,
to
we'll
Moss
just
in
see
front is now 10
what
seconds.
happens.
Exactly.
The gap ahead is now 10.0. The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
I mean, your gap to P6 is now 40 seconds, almost 38 something. So to P5 it's 27. P4 is 18, and
The gap
P3
in
is
front
already
is now 10
almost 11
seconds.
seconds.
The gap to Moss ahead is now 10 seconds.
Hopefully I catch this guy so I can just draft off him, because I mean he isn't too slow.
The gap ahead is now 10.0.
I mean I'm gaining on him, but not like insane amount.
Yep. How much did you use on the previous lap?
13:05.
Okay,
Yeah,
Dennis,
so
you're
just-
reeling P1 in. The gap is 9.9.
I would say don't worry about like insane fuel saving, just like if you get a draft and it's worth to save a little bit, but
The gap to Moss
we're not gonna
in
get the
front
8th
is
lap.
now 9.9.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 10.0. The gap to Moss ahead is now 9.9 seconds. The gap ahead is now 9.9 seconds. The gap in front is now 9.4.
Crazy, I get that message and I get packet loss in my top right corner. That are we cooked?
Hopefully not.
No, it's gone.
Good.
The gap to Moss ahead is now 9.7.
Might be too far away from this guy to get a draft.
The gap ahead is now 9.9. The gap in front is now 9.8. The gap to P1 ahead is now 9.9. The gap to Moss in front is now 9.7. There's an incident in Klein's carousel. It looks like Grenier.
Maybe.
Oh, BMW just died
The gap to P1 ahead is now 9.8 seconds.
at the second carousel. I mean, he was already sideways going into it.
The gap to Moss ahead is now 9.6 seconds.
That is unfortunate. Wow, so... The guy was P6 that just been absolutely chilling, it's now P4.
Yep. Well, no. P4 is now still the Aston. Because the Aston is still... They just spun. They didn't really hit anything.
No.
You're reeling Moss in. The gap's now 9.4 seconds.
They're still gaining on...
Alright, Dennis, we're matching
Guy
race
behind.
pace. That last lap was a
And the guy in front.
7:53.8.
And what?
He's letting you go, I think. Is he? No,
No,
I
he
don't
was
know.
just aiming fuel and then just scaring me.
The gap to Moss in front is now 9.6
But,
seconds.
54.6 for the leader, 53.7 for you, 57.1 for P3.
Still there. Right side's
You're good.
clear.
And then... I don't know if the Aston's crossed the line yet, but...
The gap
Yeah,
to
they have
Moss ahead is
58.2
increasing.
for the
It's
Aston,
now 10
and
seconds.
then 54.7 for P5 now, which...
What
P6
did you say
before.
the leader have?
54.6.
No. I'm gonna get...
Yeah, it's all good.
The gap to Moss
back left.
ahead is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's already gained the leader has gained on me now since I sat behind this guy.
Yeah, well, I mean, you lost a little bit through turn 1 right, so...
The gap to Moss ahead is now 10 seconds. The gap to P1 in front is now 10 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is now 10 seconds. The gap to P1 ahead is now 10 seconds. The gap to P1 in
I
front
wish it
is
was
now
winter so
10
opening the window
seconds.
would actually do something.
How... Like, what's the
The
temperature
gap
there
to
right now?
P1 in front is now 10
Probably this.
seconds. Red and yellow
I
flag for
guess,
debris.
I mean, it's gotten hotter, so 0 Celsius, maybe?
Right. That's getting hotter. Okay.
The gap in
And,
front is
yeah,
now
what's
10
it there?
seconds.
Like 15.
Okay, it would be nice to live in a place where getting hotter means that instead of snowing, it just rains all the time.
Yeah. Well, here, I mean, it doesn't
The
really.
gap
Well,
to P1
it rained
ahead
a
is
lot,
now
but that's like
10
not normal.
seconds.
Here we have like a couple
Yeah.
of days of like we have some rain, but it's not as much as we've had this year.
We have a torrential downpour every year.
Now we have like
Okay,
a bit
Dennis,
of
you're
rain.
reeling. Moss.
This year
in.
we had
The
like
gap's
3
now
storms,
10
but
seconds.
that was a different thing. It's not usual.
If I become a millionaire, I'm really just gonna leave, or I'm just gonna move to the south part of this country. Cause oh my god, minus 20 Celsius in the winter, and then we just
The gap in
rain
front is
all
now 10 seconds.
spring. There's global heating, something.
Yeah.
Because it would normally be snowing now, but I guess since it went up some Celsius, we're cooked.
Yeah, it's just
The
rain
gap
instead
to
of snow.
Moss ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Absolutely cooked.
Yep.
I must admit, it's not a bad when it can decide to be cold or hot, because when it's hot, it's okay.
The gap
But,
to
you
Moss ahead is
you
now
can't decide
10
yet.
seconds.
Yeah, here it's already starting to get quite nice, like 15-20 degree days, sunny. Although
You're
today it was
reeling
actually
P1
not
in.
not
The
great.
gap
It was
is now
raining.
10
And yesterday was
seconds.
the same, but I
Yesterday,
don't know.
man, it was the sky opened,
The gap to Moss ahead is now
and
10 seconds.
we would drive like 6 hours or something total, and the sky opened.
Oof.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 10 seconds.
Here it's starting like this year we've had like a bunch of weird days. Because normally here
The
like
gap to P1 in front
the
is
weather
now 10
doesn't
seconds.
change that much throughout the day, like traditionally. So if it's sunny at the start of the day, like it might get a little cloudy, but it doesn't get insanely cloudy or rainy. But we've had like days this year where it's just you wake up at like 7 or 8 and it's beautiful sun, and then all of a sudden at 10, 11
The
a.m.
gap
it's
to
just
Moss
torrential
ahead is now
downpours.
10 seconds.
Ah,
So it's a little unpredictable, which isn't usual, but
this time I got
when it
5
is,
laps here.
I think it's you're maybe saving a tiny bit more, but still nowhere
The
near
gap
what
ahead is now
would
10
be needed, I
seconds.
think.
I guess.
And I mean, I don't think it's worth it to try and go for the save, because I just
Yeah, you saw how slow that guy behind was. I think he's trying to go for 8.
yeah, like if
The
you
gap
go
to
for 8, I
Moss
think you're
in
gonna
front is
be
now
probably in
10
the 55s or 56s at least.
Yeah, but the guy behind him had the lap guy.
Yeah, he's already dropped 4 seconds, so. So like if you think about it, over 3 stints, which would be 24 laps, if you're losing 3
The
or
gap
4
to P1
seconds a
ahead
lap,
is now
or
10
even
seconds.
2 seconds a lap, like you're not saving the stop, so.
Yeah.
It would be like a track position thing more than anything else. I mean, in the cup car, I'm pretty sure you can save to 8 laps
The gap
quite
to
easily.
Moss in front is now
Yeah, it
10
has
seconds.
more than 100 liters.
And it also, I mean, you're offshore a little bit more. Maybe in the newer cup car, it might be a little bit more difficult, because with the old one, you had to be off throttle so
The
much
gap
that it
to
actually
P1 ahead is
you
now
saved a bunch
10
of fuel.
seconds.
I think you have to be off throttle a lot in the new one also, especially over curbs.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take it easy.
The gap to Moss
Yeah, well, I
ahead
mean,
is
we've
now
got big
11
gaps
seconds.
behind, so. And in front, I think if you just kind of run a decent pace, you won't lose too much. We just have to keep him like under pressure to a certain extent, make sure he doesn't
The
get
gap
too
to
relaxed, so
Moss
he can
ahead
maybe
is
make
increasing.
some
It's
mistakes in
now
our 3 or
11
4.
seconds.
Yeah, he gained a lot this lap.
Yeah, well, I mean, but most of that was down to that little
The
mistake,
gap
'cause,
to
before
Moss
that it
ahead is
was
now 11 seconds.
similar-ish to at the start of the lap.
Alright, Dennis, you're reeling Moss in. The gap is 11 seconds.
Let me see what time he does on this lap. 52.6, so he's also a little quicker on this lap than he was on the previous one.
The gap to Moss in front is now 11 seconds. That lap was at 7:54.9
Yeah, so you
seconds.
probably
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off
even
the
without
pace.
that moment,
Sector
you
2
still would
time
have
is
lost
quick.
maybe
Sector 3
a
is
second or so.
1.4 off the pace. The gap
I'll
in
be
front
back
is
in a little
now
bit.
11 seconds.
Okay.
The gap to Moss ahead is now 11 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius. You're reeling Moss in. The gap is 11 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is now 11 seconds.
Thank you.
The gap to Moss ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap to P1 in front is now 11 seconds. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. The gap to Moss in front is now 10 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling P1 in. The gap is now 10 seconds. On your right. Clear right. The gap to Moss ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap to P1 ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap to Moss in front is now 11 seconds. The gap in front is now 10 seconds. You're reeling Moss in. The gap's now 10 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is now 10 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is now 11 seconds. Sector 2 time is okay. The gap to Moss in front is now 10 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is now 11 seconds.
Come on, boy, I'll stay right.
The gap to Moss ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
On.
The gap to Moss ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Your lap time was 7:55.8 seconds.
Thank you.
Okay, Dennis, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Moss in front is now 13 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling Moss in. The gap is 12 seconds. The gap to Moss in front is now 13 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is now 12 seconds. You're reeling Moss in. The gap is now 12 seconds. The gap in front is now 12 seconds. The gap to P1 ahead is now 12 seconds. Okay, Dennis, the next car is
I'm
2
back.
laps behind.
Man, look at entry.
The gap to
putting
P1
her
ahead
on
is now
last
12
lap.
seconds.
Yep. I was trying to click on the wrong thing.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh!
Cool.
I didn't even. I saw the first part, I then pulled it back a little further, and then I just saw all of it together.
The gap to Moss in front is now 12 seconds.
No damage though, right?
How many degrees did I just snap?
Like, maybe. Let me see. At
The
a
gap
certain
to
point, you
Moss
were like
ahead is
fully
now
headed for the
12
inside wall,
seconds.
like at maybe 30 degrees more than what you should be.
Amazing. Yeah, that's why I lost 3 seconds.
The gap
But
to Moss
you didn't
ahead is
win it,
now
that's
12
fine by me.
seconds.
I don't think you have any damage. I mean, you barely touched the wall.
Yeah, it says no damage, so
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything either, so you're just dropping P3,
The gap
which is
to
good.
P1 in front is now 12
yeah,
seconds.
this lap I've not lost as much time.
I think you might have gained a little bit, even.
You're reeling Moss in. The gap's now 11
I'm
seconds.
hoping I meet this traffic at a convenient spot. But track is definitely, like, when it's gotten heated up, it's definitely gotten slower.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 11
It's actually-
seconds.
It's colder now. It's back to 22.
Huh.
I think it might just be, you know, marbles or something.
I guess maybe that's also
The gap
in,
to
like,
Moss in front is
it
now
says predicting
11
of 52.
seconds.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
The guy in front of us, directly on track, is the BMW that we overtook at the start, so... If you do catch up to him, he might not have horrible pace.
Okay, Dennis,
I'm
you're
not-
reeling P1 in. The
I'm
gap
not
is
even
now
gonna- I
11
can remember.
seconds.
Was it like on the start thing, like going green, like before turn 1?
No.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
The one that crashed, like, at the start of the stint.
I don't remember. Was
The gap
another
in
Porsche
front is
crash,
now
like two
11
Porsches?
seconds.
No, one of them was a BMW. The Porsche we were battling, they crashed a little bit. The Aston spun, but there was also a BMW that the one that was behind us after like lap
The
1 or
gap
2.
to
I
Moss
don't remember.
ahead is now 11
He didn't crash in
seconds.
front of us.
No, he crashed behind us.
Like, yeah.
The one I'm talking about crashed behind us.
Yeah, because no BMWs crashed in front of us, only Porsche.
The gap to Moss ahead is now 11 seconds.
You overtook this one.
No, I'm not getting much on him.
The gap to
Yeah, I mean,
Moss
like I said, he
ahead is
probably has
increasing.
decent
It's now
pace. He's
11
just lost
seconds.
1 or 2 laps. So, like I said, I wouldn't like worry too much if you're not catching him. And if you do catch him, it might just be a good idea to ride around,
The
save
gap
a
in
little bit
front
of
is
tires
now
and fuel.
11 seconds.
I think I'm gonna lose more tires by sitting behind him.
Yeah, well, yeah. Dirty air seems quite bad in the Porsche, generally, even not just here,
The
but
gap to Moss ahead is now 11
the car
seconds.
pushes a lot with dirty air.
I did have I dropped 2 tenths in
The gap
advance,
to
like
P1 in
3
front is
corners
now
there.
11 seconds.
But that was like 400 PB.
Interesting. I'll let you know what
The
the
gap
comparison
to
is
Moss
later on
ahead is now
this lap.
11 seconds.
I mean, the guy in P6 is gaining like a tiny bit on us. Like they were 38 seconds back, now they're 35 in, you know, I don't know, 3 or 4 laps. But they might have changed drivers at the pit stop. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, those 3 or 4 seconds is probably from my mistakes.
The gap
Yeah.
to Moss in front is now 11 seconds. That lap time was 7:52.2.
54.1 for the leader
Sector
and
3 is
52 for you.
1.2 seconds off the pace.
I think
The gap to Moss ahead
the
is
guy
now
behind
11
might
seconds.
get caught by the Aston, because he's just, you know, not well. It depends on how long he stays in. If they swap back at this stop, they might not lose too much, but they also have some damage. So
Yeah, I mean they have a faster car.
yeah, but I mean it doesn't seem to be affecting him too
The
much. So
gap to
I don't think
P1
they'll take
ahead
it.
is now
but
11 seconds.
I don't know. It wouldn't make much sense to me.
I mean they might have placebo thinking it's more than this.
Yep. Well, and I mean, they also changed to a 2.1k driver, and he was already struggling before he spun on the cold tires, so he could just
The
be
gap
slower,
ahead
you
is
know.
now 11 seconds.
Yeah.
You're reeling P1 in. The gap is 10 seconds.
Let me see it, like, what's... Okay. I mean, to P6 now, so... Out of the top 5, it's a
The
45
gap in
second
front
gap.
is now 11 seconds.
Off the podium, it's a 35 second gap. But P3 and P4 are together, pretty much. I'm investigating
The
something.
gap to P1 ahead is now 11 seconds.
The guy who's now P3 and P4, no, I meant P4 and P5. The guy who's now in P5 is a different guy from before, but the different car, I mean, from P4, but they're
The gap in front is now 11
driver team.
seconds.
Okay.
so I'm pretty sure that out of the top 5, only us and the guys
gap to
behind us
P1
are
in front is now 11 seconds.
multiple drivers. So that could play into our favor or against us. We'll have to see.
The gap to Moss ahead is now 10 seconds.
It'll also depend on how shit or not shit I am.
I guess. I mean with these gaps, we just need to
The gap in
survive, to
front
be
is now
honest.
11 seconds.
I mean, I'm not gonna take any risks, especially on cold tires. I'm just gonna find my rhythm, and if I lose a little bit,
Fan i helvete.
massive save. I think that's the definition of
The
a
gap to P1
jinx.
ahead is increasing. It's now 11
Well,
seconds.
you said with
Let me
these
just slow down
gaps,
a
we
bit
just
if you
need to
don't want
survive,
a
and,
penalty.
and we almost died.
Yep.
Good save, though. Very good save.
The gap
Fucking
to Moss ahead is increasing. It's now 12
this
seconds.
steering was so hard I moved in my chair, I guess.
I think you caught the bump stop when the car landed after the curb. That's what kind of.
The gap to P1 ahead
Dunno.
is increasing. It's now
I think I
12
got the left
seconds.
curve, maybe. I'm not sure there.
Yeah. Because it was when the car like landed off the curb that it just broke away. Because it wasn't even like the slip angle was fine before that. So that was a bit strange.
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
We survived. That's what's important.
That was also, to be honest, a fast lap. So up till that point.
Yeah, I mean, you did that and it
Okay,
basically
Dennis,
lost
you're
no
reeling.
time to the leader
Moss
from
in.
the start
gap's
of the
now
lap. So
11 seconds. The gap to
good news
Moss
is
in front
good
is
on
now
distance.
11 seconds. The gap to P1 ahead is now 11
Have we not already
seconds.
caught a blue Porsche Cup? Before, like when I think it was when you weren't there. I don't know.
No, yeah, it's the same one.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 11 seconds.
It was at the end of the first stint, and it's the same one. I don't know how, but they must have had something. I mean, they had a 3-minute pit stop, so.
The gap to P1 in front is now 12
Oh,
seconds.
I think we're catching them because we stopped. Like,
Slower
so
class
we
car
basically
ahead.
regained the time we lost in the stop. But that's, it could be possibly for about 6 or 7 seconds faster a lap, I guess.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Because that's it. Basically it. We passed him before we stopped, and now we're catching back up to him.
Incident in or act. It looks like it's Grenier.
My bad. I was looking at the
The
Porsche
gap
times.
to Moss ahead is now 12 seconds.
I mean, he did good to reset
Yeah,
going there.
he just stayed on the wall and scrubbed off the speed.
Maybe he's so in, but fuck
the gap
this.
to Moss ahead is increasing. It's now
So yeah, this is the
12
same
seconds.
Porsche, and they should be in. I want to say this lap.
Yeah, I'm not gonna catch him in the convenient spot here.
Yeah. I mean,
The
yeah,
gap
like I said,
to
he's.
Moss ahead
I'm
is
90%
increasing.
sure
It's
he's
now
stopping this
12
lap.
seconds.
Well, hopefully I gain some of him here so I can just sit in his.
In his draft, that would be good. Oh! Oof, nice
The
work.
gap to
Nice.
Moss ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
This
That was
race
blocked.
is
That was
having.
blocked by my fucking UI.
The gap to Moss ahead is increasing. It's
That's
now
not bad.
13
Testing me.
seconds.
Yep. I mean, the only thing I know is that since the moment you said all we need is to keep it clean, you've almost crashed. 2 people have crashed in front of us. It's
The gap in front is now 13
it's
Seconds.
testing our ability to keep it clean.
We're so pushing from now on. Let's go.
Exactly. 150% from here.
The gap ahead is
one more
now
lap, by the way.
13 seconds.
Your pit stop. Let me just then take the fast repair.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 13 seconds.
Yeah, I thought about saying something. I'm just not. I'm not.
No.
The gap
No,
in front
no,
is now
no.
13 seconds.
We don't say anything. We just keep it going. That's all we
Yep.
say. That was like insane reactions to avoid him though.
The gap ahead is now 13
I mean,
seconds.
he started spinning quite early.
P2,
Yeah,
the last
but
lap
then,
time
like,
was at 7:54.7
You had to
seconds.
choose a side, and
Sector 3 is 2.0
it wasn't
seconds
obvious.
off the
So that
pace.
was good.
I mean, they always go towards the outside. So, oh fuck, mother.
The gap
I
to
don't even know
Moss
that
in
word.
front is now 14 seconds.
Man, I was speaking in English, swearing.
In Nor.
I changed language mid-sentence, I guess.
To be fair, swearing is always more natural in your own
The
language.
gap to Moss ahead is now 13 seconds.
Yeah, but I don't even know. What was I even gonna say? Yeah, something. They always go towards the outside.
You're reeling.
Yeah.
Moss in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
I mean, some scenarios you don't, but if
Yeah,
you,
and he also when he went around fully, it looked like he might come back around.
Alright,
so,
Dennis. You're reeling. Moss in. The gap is 13 seconds.
not that it matters too much, but 52.9 for the leader on the last lap. 57.2
Yeah.
for P3 and 52.2 for P4. 53.4 for
57.
P3. Yeah, the Porsche.
The gap to
The one
Moss
that
ahead
was
is
right
now
in front of you.
13 seconds.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
alright.
The gap to Moss ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
I'm back.
No, yeah, I'm happy I'm pitting this lap because it's yapping about some internet shit.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
Well, latency variation disappeared. Now it's just packet loss.
Oh yeah. I think there might be a little bit of weird server things going on because I had some earlier
The
as
gap
well.
to
So
P1 in front is now
if this is a
14
US server, it
seconds.
could be down to that.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a US server, so could be just a little bit of weirdness
The
from
gap in
that.
front is now 13 seconds. You're reeling P1 in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
my back is actually so destroyed.
Okay, Dennis. You're reeling
What did you
P1
say?
in. The gap's now
My back is actually
13
so destroyed
seconds.
from sitting in the seat.
Gotta get a cushion or something.
Yeah, I had, but
The gap to Moss ahead is now
No, no.
13 seconds. The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
I'm not blinking, am I?
The gap to P1 in front is now 13 seconds.
Lap cannot end fast enough.
The gap to Moss ahead is now 13 seconds.
Man, every time he speaks,
Sector
now,
2
I'm
time
scared
is
he's
good.
gonna fucking tell me about the internet.
The gap to Moss ahead is now 13
Only about a
seconds.
couple more minutes and you'll be good.
No. Packet loss went down, latency variation is gone.
That's
The
good.
gap to P1 ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
No, they're both red. Fuck.
The gap to Moss in front is now 14 seconds.
Please give me like 2 more minutes.
There's an incident in Dottinger Höhe. It looks like Heinz. The gap to Moss
okay,
ahead
there's
is now
not much.
yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
There's a slow car on the right on the Dottinger, but he's towed now, so.
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to Moss ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to P1 in front is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, leader's also pitting. Box.
The leader, Moss, is pitting. Moss ahead is pitting.
Box.
Activate limiter.
Thank fuck.
Where's your reference for pit entry, by the way?
There's like a hole in the wall, but
Box
I think
in,
they like cover
5,
it up, so I guess just maybe the
4,
tarmac change.
3, 2,
Copy
1.
that.
Box now.
Get me the fuck out this car!
Two litres remaining. Zabo behind is pitting now.
No damage, which is good.
Yeah, just very careful on these cold tires there. It's really torquey now.
Copy.
Oh wait, there isn't any tarmac change really. I mean, there's a hole in the wall and there's a white line, maybe a little bit before
Yeah.
the white line.
Okay. I'll just take it easy, but just wanted the reference because I didn't really have any.
It takes it is
Yeah,
clear.
this
Don't
really,
cross the
really-
line.
it's-
Cold tyres all
I
round.
don't know, it's just sketchy now.
Okay.
No, it's track. Yeah, it's gone down. It's 19 Celsius now.
Oof. Okay. Should be good in theory.
Yeah, I mean, 754s are fine. That's faster than everybody behind, basically.
Okay.
Incident in Haukaken. We think it might be Zeus.
The Porsche changed back to their original driver, right?
I'm gonna check.
But they had something on pit exit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they have.
Copy.
Checking. I mean, no. I
Moss,
think it's
car
Okay,
number
then
041
maybe they
is now
got
in
the
the
damage
lead.
repaired.
Philippa is closing you down. The gap has come down to 7.9.
Oh yeah, like a right behind us. That's just like 8-lapper.
Yep.
He has not been going fast enough for him to be a danger, I think.
Okay.
P3 is getting closer. The gap's now 5.8. Philippa is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.4 seconds.
Now has the 7 gotten into the lead? At this Nurburgring though.
I guess.
Did you watch it?
I think I was like half watching it, but the most of the part I was watching, they're already leading. So
Philippa is getting closer. The gap's come down to 4.7.
Yeah, no, when I was watching, he had gotten like penalties for NASCAR has gotten penalties for crashing into people.
okay, but they've been leading for maybe like an hour and a half. So.
Philippa behind is now 4.2 seconds.
RIP, my boy Esther can't catch a break.
The gap behind is now 3.7 seconds. Slippy surface flags out. Philippa is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.5.
Bist du ein Volltrottel?
The gap behind is now 3.4 seconds. The gap behind is now 3.3.
How does
Typical
how
T8.
does iRacing have suddenly getting such a huge gap?
I think there was like a full course yellow like a couple of hours ago, or like an hour and 40 ago. And then there was another one like 30 minutes
behind
ago.
is now 3.5 seconds.
Because I think they pitted right now under green or something. And
Yeah, I
still
think
are-
they might have gone off sequence on one of those two.
The gap behind is now 3.1. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.9. Philippa is getting closer. The gap's now 2.8 seconds. P3 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 2.8. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.4
P3 has
seconds.
been passed.
Yep. Mistake there. Mistake there.
The gap behind is now 2.1.
Du kannst mich doch trotzdem nicht so wegrammen von hinten. Was hast du gedacht?
The gap behind is now
Dass ich mich in Luft
1.9.
auflöse?
Philippa is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.5 seconds. Philippa is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.8. Slippery surface flag. Careful. The gap to Philippa behind is now 1.8 seconds. The gap to Philippa behind is now 1.6 seconds. The gap behind is now 1.5. Philippa is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.4. The gap to Philippa behind is now 1.4.
Halfway through. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
The gap to Philippa behind is now 1.4 seconds. There's an incident in Mercedes Arena. It looks like Schneider. The gap to Moss ahead is now 18 seconds. The gap in front is now 18 seconds. The gap to P1 ahead is now 18 seconds. The gap to P1 in front is now 18 seconds. The gap to P1 ahead is now 18 seconds. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap to Moss in front is now 18 seconds.
Have you seen Max Verstappen? I think got disqualified.
Yeah, he went like 2 seconds clear of everyone, right?
The gap to P1 ahead is
No,
now
yeah, I mean,
17 seconds.
Well, I'm gonna look into this more. Hold on. I'm not gonna spew misinformation.
The gap to Moss
But for
ahead
what,
is
though?
now 18
Yeah,
seconds.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
The gap to Moss ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Tire usage.
How so? More tires than they should have, or what?
The gap in front is now 18 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. The car in front of us is 14 laps behind.
So
The gap
maybe
to
he is
Moss
washed after
ahead
all.
is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. The gap to Moss
Yeah, they
in
use
front
7
is now
sets of tires while
19
the 6
seconds.
were the ones allowed.
Okay. Seems like a really stupid way to get disqualified, but okay.
Yeah, the drivers, I mean, not up to the drivers.
Yep. I mean, it's like
Gap in
it's
front
fair
is
enough
now
to get disqualified, but
19
it just seems like a
seconds.
strange mistake to make.
Yeah, especially because it's Windward Racing that's hosting
Yeah,
them.
it's yeah. Well, but they don't have a lot of, I guess, Nurburgring experience, but even then.
Yeah, I mean, still.
And I mean,
Windward
like you don't really need that
The
many
gap
sets
to
of tires,
P1
right? In
ahead is
qualifying,
increasing. It's
maybe
now
1 or 2,
19 seconds.
and then for the race,
Yeah,
just
but what's up
4
about-
maximum.
Yeah, they used. I don't know how many they used. Because I guess they used 2 for qualifying and some other for practice.
Maybe.
The gap to
I mean,
Moss ahead
strange
is
one, though.
increasing. It's now 19
they're
seconds.
Sebring, but still.
Yeah, but like it's still like a strange mistake to make. Especially because I'm sure they've done
The gap
NLS
to P1
and
ahead is increasing. It's
Nurburgring
now
racing
19
before, right?
seconds.
I mean, yeah, that's the Max Verstappen race, or Verstappen.com. That's like their second car because they have another car.
Yeah, exactly.
The
So
gap in front is now 19 seconds.
seems like a really rookie mistake, but from a team that shouldn't make rookie mistakes.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now
Three
19
and
seconds.
4. I mean, somewhat fighting. They're just within a second of each other.
Okay.
The gap to Moss ahead is now 19
I guess Jimmy
seconds.
Bowman then finished out of Max Verstappen. Therefore, he's the new F1 World Champion.
That's how it works. They won their class, right?
I mean, there
82?
was no one else in their class.
Okay, I thought there was at least another car for this race.
There was
The gap
one for the
to Moss
qualifying,
in
but
front
not
is
for
now
the
19
race.
Ah,
seconds.
okay. But they still won their class.
Yeah.
Where did they finish overall?
I mean, ahead of some Cup 2s, but not...
The gap
Not
to
most.
Moss ahead is now
Not most.
19
Well, but there's also, like,
seconds.
Pro Cup 2 lineup, so or Pro Am at least, which
Yeah,
they're
I mean, they
really
have their
not.
Pro-Am lineup.
But I think in Pro Am you can have like 2 pro drivers, right? Like you can have half of a lineup.
Yeah, you only need like one to be qualified, like one...
Yeah. If you have one pro driver, you're a Pro Am lineup by definition. But you're allowed more than one, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you have one amateur, that's a Pro-Am lineup.
Yeah.
But the rest can be pros.
Oh, you can have 3 pros in at the Nurburgring?
I mean, I don't know at the Nurburgring and last races, but you know, like in general.
Yeah,
that's how-
generally speaking, yeah. Well, GT World Challenge is the weirdest one, because like they force, I mean even WEC it's 1 pro, 1 silver, 1 amateur. Or bronze. Which is I think
Yeah.
similar to Bronze Cup in GT World Challenge. Except they get
I mean,
a 4th
they
driver
use the same
sometimes.
license system, like FAA grade, bronze, silver,
Yeah.
etc. But does WEC need a silver driver?
For GT3, yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's like you
Why
can have a pro, a silver, and then you have to have a bronze for LMGT3.
So why have they not hired James Baldwin yet?
Budget, I guess. Because as far as silvers go, you don't really get a lot better than that.
I mean,
Especially
he'd
someone who has experience with a car, a lot of experience with a car.
yeah, I mean, especially not Girl 59 is the guys that are doing the running.
Yep. But I mean, I guess there's like you probably have to have like serious budget to even get a WEC seat. So,
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing silver drivers don't race for free either.
Nope.
But now he's part of both, like, Redline and Mercedes. He's a Mercedes test, or not test driver, but sim driver.
Same driver for the F1 team.
Yeah. Could he, like, not get
Alright,
sponsored at this
Dennis,
point?
we're halfway home. We estimate 5 laps
Interesting.
of
It is
fuel remaining.
interesting.
You've just done a 7:56.3.
Like, that's why I thought he joined Redline, to get, like, a chance in Verstappen.com.
Yeah, but I mean, they're only doing the N24 and GT World Challenge
What the
Europe, so
fuck
they
are
only
you
need
doing?
really. And I mean, the N24 is more of a Mercedes program than a Verstappen program, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Because at least
It is-
for GT World Challenge, they have Lolland still in the car, so.
yeah, Lolam is also doing Asian Le Mans.
Yeah.
But there he's not in a Verstappen.com car.
No, I think he's
What
just.
are you doing?
Was he even in a Mercedes there?
NGK Shulkin, we think it might
Oh, Litter
be
just
Moss.
crashed.
You're reeling
No,
Moss
he's getting
in.
this
The gap
pushed up
is
to try.
19
No,
seconds.
he definitely got fucking crashed. Oh my god.
Damage?
Damage.
Let's go. Not to celebrate other people's misfortunes, but I'm celebrating.
Yeah, The lap traffic basically just pit maneuvered him into the wall, high speed, 8 shit. He definitely has wheel damage from that. That was corner hit,
Interesting.
and then yeah.
They showed the slippery surface flag.
I mean, if he loses pace, he loses pace, but he's still a pretty quick guy.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we can catch him still.
Yeah, and I'm
I
not
mean,
that
he still has
quick.
to pass the bear.
Yep. And I mean, I'm not that quick right now, so...
I mean, this driving pace, if he fucks it, he fucks it.
You're
Oh,
reeling,
yeah, yeah.
Moss in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
How did I compare to guys behind on the last lap?
I mean, they gained 2 seconds on the last lap.
Okay, Dennis, you're reeling, Moss in. The gap is 10
It's
seconds.
still, let's see, how many laps? 15 laps? I mean, nah, not that many even.
You're reeling, Moss in. The gap's now 9.8.
I mean, they might catch you, they might not, it just depends.
They'll definitely catch me if I keep having moments like that one.
Yeah, you could say.
You're reeling, Moss in. The gap
Yeah,
is
I don't
now
know how much pace
9.4.
Q1 has lost now.
Yeah, he's slow. I mean, he's still losing time now.
Oh, he crashed. No.
There's an
yep.
incident in
He's
Ardeno
crashed.
Forst.
He's
Looks like it's
perpendicular to the wall,
Moss.
be careful.
Okay, he
He's
thought...
towed. Shall I message him unfortunate? Or I'm just
Yes.
gonna not?
No, I think that's maybe comes off a bit wrong at this moment. But it is very unfortunate, like, he was just...
Doing his thing.
Yeah,
I'd not be surprised if he just leaves now.
yeah, I mean... I think he was trying to get it back because of the fast repair, but... If he had to tow, then I don't know how inclined he'll be to do the rest of the race, to be honest.
I mean, he might have been a for SR, I don't know.
Yeah.
But he lost... What else did he lose? Oh no, he just drove into the wall, what? What? He just actually drove into the wall. It almost looks like it's on purpose.
Maybe he got tired of it. Maybe he was upset.
But or he lost it on like turn-in or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bumps there, so...
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I mean, it doesn't look like he just gave up. Maybe he made... That was just a mistake. Did he hit the grass? No. Yeah, actually Cam, maybe his wheel...
Yeah, maybe the wheel damage or something.
Yeah, that was just a weird one. I mean, he lost his entire front end for a second, then it came back because it's Aston.
Interesting.
Made of actual titanium tank or something. But he lost his rear end and hit his other corner in his front.
Okay.
Actually, no, he gained back his rear end also. I don't think ever. I don't know. Well, I don't think we'll see that guy.
Nope. I don't think so either.
Unless he's actually getting 10 seconds in 1 second.
Which seems unlikely.
Yeah. Ah, it's a Porsche 1.2 in GT3 Pro now.
Who's in front? Mentai?
Yeah. No, I mean AO is in front.
Oh, interesting.
Trello is P2.
Interesting.
First form, GTD. Porsche is second in GT3 Pro though.
Oh, okay.
This is the Porsche Resurgence. And there was a 1.2 in GT3 of course.
Yep.
At
Porsche
least
dominance in all classes they compete in, basically.
I guess. At least it's not as bad as LMP2, bro. All the same manufacturer. Cannot believe this.
Yep. Where's the BOP?
Yeah, bro. Why doesn't he didn't take the fast repair?
Probably forgot to click it.
Or he's still towing? No, that can't be.
No, it can't. Well, I mean, he'll be towing long after we go by him, which is only happening now, so... He'll be towing for another 2 or 3 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, the tow's like
Okay, Dennis,
long,
you've got
long.
about 4 laps of fuel left.
Is
You're
it
leading.
not like
That was at
almost less than a lap?
7:55.8 seconds. Sector 3
No,
is
no, it's
1.2
like a
off the
minute or
pace.
so more. At least. Because otherwise you don't lose anything by towing, which they kind of want you to.
I guess. That lap you only lost what?
Another 2 seconds or so, maybe 3.
I mean, maybe 1.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, this RC. I mean, they're fighting, so
That's good for us.
because one of the like P3 is a one-man guy.
They're both. They're yeah, P2. No, the other guy is in a 2-man team, but I don't think they'll put their slower driver back in.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the other guy's going back in. Maybe
Red
it
yellow
is,
flag,
maybe it's
debris on the track.
Yeah.
just have to see.
Can you just double check how much fuel we need to be for 7 laps? Just because I'm using 13.3 a lap.
Okay,
I don't think it'll be an issue. Just want to make sure.
14.2.
Okay, sorry, good.
Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. attention to track limits, please, Dennis. The track temperature's rising, it's now 24 Celsius. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Slightly improving.
Guy behind it at 72.8.
Okay.
Guy in P3 that's 74. Yeah, you gained 3 tenths and lost what? Second 4 tenths?
Copy that.
And if he's pushing that hard, he might make a mistake, so never know.
Yep. I mean, I also made like not big mistakes, but a couple of small mistakes on that lap. So
And
if I put it all together, I can definitely go quicker.
I mean, if they do, like, what they've done so far, just 1-1-1, we're chilling.
Yeah.
Richard, just an FYI, you have 0 wing.
Richard, you guys in a Porsche Cup, and you just dog it out through bravery bend enough with no wing.
Right. Sounds like a phenomenal idea.
Slippy surface flag.
The front tires really do start to go.
Yep.
I'm already feeling it, and I'm still gonna have to do 2 more laps.
I'm gonna be right back.
You're good.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Suze is gaining on you. The gap's now 19 seconds. P2 is closing the gap. It's now 19 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 19 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 19 seconds. Only 2 laps of fuel left. The gap to Suze behind is now 19 seconds. Suze is getting closer. The gap's come down to 19 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 19 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 19 seconds. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap to Suze behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
What the?
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
You're complaining after screwing it up at Muckgrave?
Suze is getting closer. The gap is
Yeah,
now
I know that the
18
Porsche Cup is
seconds.
not that fast on the Moot Kurve, but holy shit, you are slow.
I lifted for you.
But not there, you...
P2 is getting closer. The gap's now 18
You were too busy
seconds.
falling off the track beforehand. I've been lifting for you.
Suze is closing in. The gap is now 18 seconds. P2 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 18 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 18 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 18 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 18 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 18 seconds. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. The gap to Suze behind is now 18 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 18 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 18 seconds. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 18 seconds. Slippery surface flag.
Come by on the right.
The gap to Suze behind is now 18 seconds. This is the last lap of fuel. You've just done a 7:54.3 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to Suze behind is now 18 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 18 seconds.
Richard, did you know that you got no rear wing?
Yeah, Richard knows.
The gap to who's behind is now 17 seconds. Suze is getting closer. The gap is now 17 seconds. The gap behind is now 17 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 17 seconds. Red and yellow flag for debris. The gap to Suze behind is now 17 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 17 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 16 seconds. Suze is getting closer. The gap's now 16 seconds. B2 is reeling you in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
Andre, I'll let you buy after carousel.
B2 is closing the gap. It's now 16 seconds. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 16 seconds. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Box this lap please, Dennis. You're now in the lead. The gap to Suze behind is now 16 seconds. got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 15 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 22 Celsius. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to Sue's behind is now 15 seconds. The gap to Sue's behind is now 15 seconds. Sue's is getting closer. The gap's now 15 seconds. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 73%, rear left 83. Pit exit is clear. Sue's is reeling you in. The gap's now 15 seconds. The The gap behind is now 14 seconds. P2 is gaining on you. The gap is now 14 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 14 seconds. Okay, Dennis, the fuel window opens on lap 24. It'll end on lap 28. We have no recorded pit timings. Don't expect reliable fuel estimates. The gap to 2's behind is now 14 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 14 seconds. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. The gap to 2's behind is now 14 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 14 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 14 seconds. The gap behind is now 14 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 14 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 14 seconds. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 16 seconds. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 17 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to Two's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to Two's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to Two's behind is now 15 seconds. Track limits. Two's is closing in. The gap is now 15 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 15 seconds. The gap to Two's behind is now 15 seconds. The gap to Two's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap 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 behind is now 15 seconds. Two's is closing you down. The gap has come down to 15 seconds. Okay, Dennis, pit window open. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. The gap to Two's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to Two's behind is now 15 seconds. behind is now 15 seconds. P2 is gaining on you. The gap's now 15 seconds. Suze is getting closer. The gap's come down to 15 seconds. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 15 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 15 seconds. P2 is gaining on you. The gap's now 15 seconds. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. The gap to Suze behind is now 16 seconds. The gap 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 to Suze behind is now 16 seconds. slippery surface flag. The gap to 2's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 16 seconds. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Sector 3 is 0.49 off the pace. The gap to 2's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 16 seconds. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap to 2's behind is now 16 seconds. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. The gap to P2 behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap to P2 behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 16 seconds. Okay, Dennis, you've got half your fuel left. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. The gap to P2 behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 15 seconds. 3 laps of fuel remaining. That lap was a 7:53.8 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. P2 is closing the gap. It's now 16 seconds. The gap to who's behind is now 16 seconds. The gap to Subaru's behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. The gap to Subaru's behind is now 15 seconds. Subaru's is getting closer. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Has anything happened where I was gone?
No, I had a couple of moments, but nothing too crazy. Well, one
I mean,
at the
Subaru's is reeling you in.
periphery corner,
The
I
gap's
think,
now
but other than that,
15
mostly chill.
seconds.
Yeah, I've been watching the stream on my phone. You've been just maintaining the gaps. That's really
The
nice.
gap to P2 behind
Yeah.
is now 15 seconds.
I'm trying to, like, I'm pushing, but I also don't want to go over the limit, so I'm just, like, going as fast as I can, but not over pushing.
I mean, he can gain
2 seconds a lap.
Yeah. The pace is
The
very
gap
good.
to P2 behind is now
Yeah. The second
15
stint he's
seconds.
been struggling a little bit more. I am a little worried about the tires, because I'm gonna have to take these to the end, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, if he's pushing, I mean, he might be fatigued.
Yeah. Maybe he's saving tires, I don't know, because he hasn't been as fast this stint. Although I have been a little quicker as well, so it could be down to that.
The gap to Subaru's behind is now 15 seconds.
I mean, even so, no matter like how much he saved his tires, he won't be able to gain that much time.
The gap to
so
P2
few
behind
laps.
is now 15 seconds.
Yeah. I'm more worried about, like, how bad it's gonna be to drive than necessarily how much time I'm gonna lose, you know? Just, like, if there's gonna be a spot where I just lose it completely or something, but we'll just have to see so far.
The gap to Subaru's behind is now
Yeah,
15
so far so good.
seconds.
Couple more laps
Yeah.
after this one until I pit, and then we'll see. Right now I'm just focusing on keeping as much of
The
this gap
behind
as I
is now
can.
15 seconds.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be too bad if P3 and P2 started battling and lost like a few seconds just to give us a bit more of a margin.
I mean, P2 or P3
The
is
gap to
definitely
P2
keeping
behind
him
is now
on that.
15 seconds.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that means, but I heard it on him. So.
The gap to Subaru's behind is now 15 seconds.
Speaking of himself, you can be happy you haven't really missed much.
Okay.
The gap
No, I
behind
haven't
is
really
now
been watching
15
myself, but
seconds.
you know, same
It
top
still
two
looks...
in.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I was gonna say.
It looked like Elstra decided to put the throttle down all the way, but then he dropped back
The
again.
gap to Subaru's behind is
maybe
now
just seeing what the
15
car has.
seconds.
I guess. Now, I wonder if Esther is going to be the last guy aimed at number 6.
The gap behind is now
He might be definitely
15
checking how
seconds.
quickly he can cut that gap down.
Surely it should be, I mean, just logically speaking.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Or wait. Are they 3 driver for this?
Yep, I think.
Because Ventor and who else?
The gap behind is now 15
Andlauer?
seconds.
No.
They
Gemini?
might be
I don't know.
actually. Yeah, maybe Gemini.
Might be Andlauer.
The gap to two's
Campbell,
behind is
maybe?
now 15
No, he's in the
seconds.
7?
No, he's in the 7. Wait, I'm gonna check. Yeah, Campbell.
Yeah.
It's Andlower and Nasser in 7 with
The
time
gap to
in the-
P2
in the
behind is
11.
now 15 seconds.
Man, the driver photos they have,
Captain
like, they all
Two's
just
behind is
like
now
seriously knocked
14
in, and then
seconds.
there's the Castor who's just all jolly.
Yeah. They all just look depressed, and then Esther is just...
P2 is really
Happy
doing.
to
The
be there.
gap's now 14 seconds.
The only smiling
faster
one.
than you
I mean,
into or
Nasser's
act.
got like a slight smile, but not really.
Yeah.
Maybe Andlower also, but he's just...
The gap behind is now
Oh, no.
14 seconds.
Oh, P2 and P3 are battling.
Thank God. Yeah, P4 got the rum side by side. Porsche might have too much straight line, let's see. Yeah. They maintain.
Yeah, they'll gain a
2 laps
good
of
amount of
fuel
time on
remaining.
this
The
lap.
lap time was at 7:54.7.
.73.0 and 72.2. So, I mean, 1.6 and a little bit more. I mean, you can lose 1.6.
Yeah, but I don't want to though.
Yeah, obviously, but you know,
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
it's
that
within the
detail.
margin, yeah.
especially if P3 wants to battle it out.
Yep.
Because P3 is a single car entry.
Yeah. But to be fair, P2 has done 3 of the stints, so...
Yeah, I don't know if he like originally it's like to be too fatigued to do a double, but they said he had to do a double.
I think maybe they just were planning to do like one stint each, and then when they realized they could win, they just kept the faster driver in for the last stint.
I guess.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be watching this, to be honest. It would be funny if they do something funny. Now there, I found my roof cam.
You've got one for every GT3 already, or
The
still
gap
working on
behind is
that?
now 14
I
seconds.
probably have, maybe not the Audi, but you know,
Most of them.
yeah.
That's good.
Wait,
The gap to two's behind
Kevin
is now
that's the
14
fucking
seconds.
streamer.
Who?
Billy Irish.
Oh.
The gap to P2 behind is now 14 seconds.
He's like a Dave Cam 2 kind of guy.
Okay. Interesting.
10 years.
The gap behind
Yeah,
is
he's in a
now
tough car.
14
He's like a
seconds.
slower Dave Cam who's bald and kind of looks like him.
Okay.
But I think they might know each other. I don't know if like know each other, but like, oh, I know that guy when they're in a race, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I
The
don't
gap
have
to
one for the
P2
Ferrari.
behind is now 13 seconds.
Interesting.
The gap to two's behind is now 13 seconds. 2's. He's closing in. The gap is now 13 seconds. He's quicker than you into or act. The gap to 2's behind is now 13 seconds.
I'm gonna check that out. Okay, so they're just
The gap to
flying.
2's behind is now 13 seconds.
That carbine is pitting, but no.
Interesting. Yeah, I think he's just having a bit of a moment.
I guess.
The gap to P2 behind is now 13 seconds.
It's crazy, there's 15 seconds between the top 3 and then a minute to the next car.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
Might actually just be one Ferrari in this entire race.
There's a couple.
Ah, that might be Ted.
The gap to 2's behind is now 13 seconds.
Oh, that's not good.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds. The gap to 2's behind is now 12 seconds.
Come on by on the right.
Suze is getting closer. The gap is now 11 seconds. Suze is getting closer. The gap's now 11 seconds. They're quicker than us entering or act. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
I'm not sure here.
What?
No, they look like they were going to get racy, but the Aston does not have enough
The gap
straight line.
behind is now 11 seconds.
Especially when the Porsche is weaving and stuff. Hopefully that like puts pressure on the Porsche.
The
Yeah,
gap to Suze
hopefully he
behind
makes a
is now
mistake or
11
something.
seconds. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That
Now
lap
they're
time was
nose to tail
7:55.5. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Nope, dive 2 on. Collision.
Incident in
More collision.
Aukaken. It looks like Oberst.
Huh. That might have been an accidental dive bomb, but dive bomb nonetheless.
Between P23?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
hit once, hit twice.
Porsche's still in
No,
front though, right?
Yeah, he switched back, but he turned in and the Aston was there, and then he like hit his car. Then he just ran out almost on purpose. It looked like. Just
Okay.
now though.
Both of them?
I don't know, Porsche at least.
Okay.
Huh, the white on that Aston Martin really reveals how dirty it is.
Yep. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that effect.
Yeah, it's really not too visible on our car though.
No, because we don't really have any like light-colored spots.
Yeah.
But if you look close, you can see the grime. It's just black on black.
Yeah. I mean, you can see it in the grey areas.
Yeah, and a bit on the red sometimes, depending on where they are.
Yeah. But compared to Aston, man, it is different.
The gap to
It
Toombs
really looks like
behind
he's
is
been
now
going it
11
fast,
seconds.
From that.
Yeah.
Toombs is gaining on you. The gap is now 12 seconds. They're quicker than you entering or act. The gap to Toombs behind is now 12
grass on
seconds.
entry.
I just, as soon as I felt that I was on the grass, I just let it wash out a little bit. Make sure I don't lose the rear.
Nope. Porsche messed up horribly. I mean, he's still
Did-
alive, but you know.
But the Aston got through, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. The Aston simmed quicker, so that's not great, but
20 minutes remaining.
3
You've got
laps.
20 minutes left.
3.5 laps to go. It's gonna be close.
Porsche stepped out, he just lost the rear and slipped out. I mean, Porsche might try and attack him back now.
I think he was slower though.
I'm not sure. I mean, straight line wise, Porsche is faster, so.
Yeah,
just,
maybe if he gets...
Aston is actually a horrible gearbox.
Yeah. Yep. Basically barely uses 6th gear.
But also just shifting in general, like, the time he spends in neutral is crazy.
Yeah.
But Porsche is definitely pushing now to catch him back up.
It's good.
They might just forget about us now. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Burst is closing you down. The gap has come down to 12 seconds. He's faster than you entering or act. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Dude, you can't move on the braking, man. Fuck off.
The gap to Oberst behind is now
So happy
12
left there.
seconds.
Nope.
You filthy cunt, man.
Oh.
Take your fucking loose.
The gap to Oberst behind
Okay.
is now 12 seconds.
What did he say?
He said, you filthy
Stay
cunt,
between
and then
the
he said
lines,
something
please,
else.
Dennis.
Expect a report, man.
And now he said, I expect a report, sure, buddy.
Huh. I
The gap
can't
to
really crash. I can
B2
just
behind
see
is
him.
now 12 seconds.
His car is facing the apex on that, you know, right-hand sweeper after a
Yeah,
fast
yeah.
section. Then he's looking at the Ferrari.
Okay.
The gap to Oberst behind is now 11 seconds.
No, 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 no. Okay, okay.
Hit this lap. In this lap, we're damaged.
Fucking hell. Fuck
Car
me.
right. Clear right.
Not even.
Sorry.
Oh,
I just lost it on the curb, yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, because these guys are probably faster also. Well, that sucks. P3 isn't too bad either, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the fast repair, by the way.
Yeah, I mean.
Alright, Dennis, the next car is Suze, and their rating is 2.9.
Possible either, so.
I don't think we have time, because otherwise I would be down for that, but I don't think we have time.
Yeah.
The gap to Suze ahead is increasing. It's
Well,
now
we can
1.5.
already just hope they take each other out.
Yeah, that was just a
Yeah.
stupid action, man. You can
Ah,
move on the braking, man. Choose a line.
does a fast repair give you new tires?
No.
Okay, good.
But defending, why defending? You are 2
Oh,
seconds
Porsche is close.
So stupid.
Yeah. Might fight more
The
ferociously
gap to
now.
Suze
Now
ahead
it's
is
more
increasing. It's now 2.1.
Yep.
Considering I don't have anything against contact.
The gap to Suze ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5. The gap to Suze ahead is now 2.7 seconds. Suze, car number 1, is leading the race.
Which is by.
Oh.
The car ahead is Oberst, A license, and their rating is 2.6. 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Pity.
The leader, Suze, is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit.
How much fuel do I have left? 6 liters. Okay, I'm gonna go with
Box in
35.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Fuck. Ah.
Front left, 71%. Left rear, 81.
Aston's underfueling a lot, I think. No, actually, seems okay. Oh, they're side by side on pit exit.
Pit exit's clear, stay behind the white line. Tyre temps are good. There's an incident in Haukaken. We think it might be Suze. Oberst. Car number 27 is now leading.
I think they underfuel a lot compared to us.
Yeah.
Okay, Dennis, the next car is Suze, and their
Hopefully
rating
they don't
is
make it.
2.9.
We're like maybe a liter of a cushion, not too much. Maybe 2 maximum.
Yeah, I don't know
Mayers
how much
behind
fuel
is
they've been
pitting.
using, how much fuel you've been using.
Yeah. I've been using quite a lot, but still.
I mean, 2-3 seconds. Aston Martin is going to leave them.
You're reeling Suze in. The gap
Looks like
is 3.6 seconds. The gap ahead is now 3.7. The gap to 2's ahead is now 3.6. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling 2's in. The gap is now 3.4 seconds. The gap to P2 ahead is now 3.0 seconds.
Did P2 maybe take like one side of tires or something, or front tires or rear tires?
I don't know if it's gonna
I mean,
just put them in there anyway.
I don't know. I don't think so, but
This car was in the air.
okay, yeah, that means they took some tires.
The gap to 2's in front is now 3.0 seconds.
Okay, I've realized we're overfueled by a lap, I'm pretty sure. I think I got it wrong, I guess? Because we're only gonna go 2 laps, like this one and one more.
The gap to
fueled for
2's
3.
ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
I mean, autofuel is like the laps need plus some more lap.
Yeah, no, but I didn't the math myself, I just
The gap to P2
got it wrong
ahead is now
on the number of
3.1.
laps. I guess I didn't account for the pit stop, maybe.
The gap to 2's in front is now 3.0.
I'm already such a big gap.
You've got
Yeah.
10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. The gap to 2's ahead is now 3.0 seconds. The gap to 2's ahead
I mean,
is now
hopefully he's pushing so
3.0
much that-
seconds.
He fucks it? I don't know.
Hopefully, but it seems unlikely.
The gap to 2's in front is now 2.6. You're reeling 2's in. The gap's now 1.8.
Why is this guy suddenly going so slow?
All tires.
Yeah, but he was scanning on you before.
Oh, no, that's because I made a mistake. Or a couple of mistakes.
The
Nah.
gap to P2 ahead is now 1.8 seconds. The gap to 2's ahead is now 1.8.
I mean, P1 is definitely not leaving much room for error.
No, doesn't look like it.
I think I've seen him collect like at least 2 off tracks.
The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds. The gap to P2 in front is now 2.0. The gap to P2 ahead is now 1.3. in front is now 1.4. The gap ahead is now 1.4. The gap to Sue's in front is now 1.4.
Oh yeah, white flag. And this guy can possibly gain like 6 seconds, even though he took new tires.
The gap
I
to
doubt it.
Sue's ahead is now 1.1. Last lap, bring it on home. Come on, Dennis. P3. The gap to P2 ahead is now 1.5. We've been warned about track limits. The gap in front is now 1.4. The gap to P2 in front is now 1.6 seconds. The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds. The gap to P2 ahead is now 1.8. The gap in front is now 1.9 seconds. The gap ahead is now 2.0 seconds. The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1. The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4. The gap to Sue's ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5. The gap in front is now 2.5. You've used half your fuel.
What?
The 48 Mercedes Sebring is just going driving through the paddock. They
Yeah, because
switched to
the garages aren't actually like behind the pit lane in Sebring.
Yeah, but they switched to the onboard and it's just driving on like public roads on
Yeah, on the
Sebring.
parking lot, right?
No, he was driving over one of the bridges. And there's this golf carts that are just traffic and waving him by. Okay, wait, so he went off in like turn 3, the sharp one, went
Yep.
left off towards the hotel, went on the road, drove into the Sebring again, and then just crossed the vehicle bridge to go back into the paddock.
What the fuck? Quite
Instead
the
of
journey.
Instead
Driving-
of just going.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Lexus lost its wheel.
Rip.
Man, they've been dogging it out. That's really unfortunate. Like the GT3 Pro one.
Mm-hmm.
Like they've been right there. I mean, it's such aerodynamically square that it might not even matter.
Oberst has won the race.
Yeah. P3. Sorry about
Well
that
Well
one.
done, Dennis.
everyone,
Great
and
drive.
apologies
That's
again
a
for
podium.
my hardware
Might still
failure
be
at
our
the start of
best
the race.
result ever.
I know I took the lead car.
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
apologise. I hope he didn't quit, and I hope he got to finish the race.
We should have won that one. We should have won
I mean-
that one. I think
don't
without the incident, I would have held them off without too much issue.
Yeah, most likely, but it's not the first time we should have won.
Yeah, but it's the closest we've been. And this one, like, we should have won because we generally, up to that point, had driven pretty much perfect.
Yeah,
So yeah, sorry about that, but
I mean, I'm not gonna get mad because I'm not gonna act like I haven't driven a few races.
yeah, it happens. It's
We
just
just
more
gotta-
annoying when you can see the win, like, 2 laps away.
Yeah, I mean that's the ring. We
Yep.
just gotta get back and
And
Win the
win
next
neck 2. Yep. Yes, sir.
or I mean, Sebring is on a Friday too, so if we do it on Friday, I might be able to do it.
From like 10 PM to like 10 AM.
We're dogging it out, bro. No sleep required.
I think I enjoy not crashing into a wall every 5 seconds because I'm sleep deprived.
You'd have to just turn the clock around.
Yeah, I just have to somehow go to sleep at 10 AM instead of 10 PM.
Yeah.
Simple. Can just not sleep the night before and then sleep during the day.
Yeah. I mean, it all depends. You probably have work, I probably have school.
Nope. I actually
Wait,
don't
what?
have anything. I don't have anything on Fridays.
Lucky you.
Yeah. Being unemployed is quite nice. But, yeah. I mean, I have uni classes on midweek, but not on Friday.
What you studying?
Information management. Masters.
Yeah. Inform translate.
I did a bachelor's in data science. So it's just kind of business intelligence type of thing.
Wait, what do you say you were doing right now?
Information management.
Ah, okay. Then I understand. It has been run through Google Translate.
Valid.
Well done, Nikolai.
I'm praying that the Lexus don't go one lap down.
Where did they lose the wheel?
Turn 3, I think.
Oof. That's a lot. I mean, they could just cut the track, but to
Yeah,
avoid damage.
probably.
But then they lose a lap for sure, because that lap wouldn't count.
Yeah. I don't even know what current, like, an actual number that sharp right-hander is.
I think it is 3. Christensen. No, sorry.
No, it's...
No, the one after Christensen, right? The right-hander.
Yeah.
I think that's 4, because I think Christensen is 3.
Okay, let's think. 1...
I think the
then
little
2,
kink to the
3,
right
4,
after
5.
after T1 they count as T1.
Yeah. Because, no, I think T1 and then a little kink to the right, that
Andreas,
just
du
counts as
kannst echt
T2,
vorgehen, dass
and
du
then
den
T3, 4,
Zwischenfall
5. I
voll
think it's
überlebt hast und
T6.
jetzt ins Ziel kommst.
The long one?
Na,
No, the really sharp one.
I think
The
it's
slowest corner on the track.
Oh, the hairpin. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
that would be T6, I think. No, T7.
I don't even know.
Because T1 is T1, then the kink, then the left, then the right, then the left, and then the right. So T7. And then the other right,
get
which is the hairpin, which is T7.
Well, now there's just a tire in the grass there, so don't go off, I guess.
Under green?
No, full course yellow.
Ah, okay. I was about to say.
But they're using the opportunity to sweep the track though, so
Interesting.
I guess. But apparently the 57 Windward Racing is dead.
Mechanical or crash?
No, I think they crashed pretty bad though. I didn't watch. I was doing practice, then I paused it at the time where it just cut to 2 cars being dead in the exit of Sunset. And I'm like, huh, yeah, that looks like a Windward. Who else? Ferrari. I think it's
That's the end of the session.
yeah, that might be the 3RC or something.
Was it not the Reese car? Because they dropped back.
Oh yeah,
back-
Reese.
Yeah, they dropped back like early.
Yeah, no, 62 is dead, is what it's saying.
Do I have my A license back? Let's see.
I'm 499 at least.
It's good. I mean, you were not too far off it, were you?
Nope. 0.31 euros at 499.
Let's go. I get to
2
go
point-
to see. I get to lose my license again.
Yeah. No, wait, you don't have enough B races.
No, I do. It's automatic. You don't need the races. When you get demoted, you already have like the participation races.
Are you sure? Because you're late. No, what? I guess it hasn't updated. It
No,
was
it
saying
doesn't.
499 on your license 1 second, and then
When you like move up a license class, it doesn't show it on the results.
no,
But, like,
I
if
went
it's-
on your profile and it was still 499B.
Oh yeah, it is. What the fuck?
That's what I'm
Damn.
saying.
Back
You-
what? Before it wasn't like that. Before you could just do it. I think like you didn't need to do the races. Rip.
No. Maybe you just did them already and you didn't notice.
Probably. That's probably it.
Oh, 12-hour Sebring has dropped. Let's see, when is the first? Oh, 11 p.m. on Friday.
Yep. No rain as well. I checked that the other day. No, earlier.
Oh, why no rain? So boring.
Yeah.
They have literally the best weather system.
I
In
only have to do
the-
two. I only have to do 2 more B races. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know which 2 B races I've done, but sure.
St. Petersburg, no.
But does that count? Because I only did like a lap and a half. I guess
I
it
mean,
counts.
you did it.
Yeah, so I did that, and what else? Because that's, I think, the only B races
GTEs?
No. Let me
Oh.
look at the results. Maybe neck counts, maybe? I don't know. Even though it's a D class series, but well, I did Ringmeister, but that's C class. Weird. Very weird.
Huh. Maybe it gave you 1 because you had it before. Maybe it does promote you automatically, but it just drops how many races it gives you each time. Like, this guy is too fucking bad,
Yeah,
bro.
he's been demoted to B class 17 times. Let's not give him all 4 races.
Maybe there's a reason it continues to drop to B.
Yeah. Maybe he should stay in B. Interesting. Yeah, because it says I have to do 2 more races. Did I do any A class? There's no way I would have done any A class races, so it doesn't make sense. Maybe I think it might. No, I was gonna say something stupid. Forget about
Damn.
it.
Were you
I
about
was
to say
gonna-
Miami last season or what?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it counts like higher license, like it counts races from my last promotion. But I don't. But
No
I think I've done more than 2 because I did a GT3 race before I got promoted. Like, I got promoted at Bathurst. I've done like 3 or 4 weeks of GT3 since then.
Yeah,
Maybe-
maybe
but-
that was last season.
Yeah, but maybe it only counts like maybe that A license, that IMSA race. But I also did 2 IMSA races. Yeah, so I don't fucking know.
Maybe
I
it
don't
is lying.
Yep. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't understand it.
What even is next week?
I mean, I still have to do St. Pete for participation credits. Somehow.
Tomorrow there is IMSA Endurance. I mean, there is next tomorrow, to be honest. 2 p.m. Running it back.
No. I have things to do, unfortunately.
Can I fug out 4 hours? That's the question.
After 4 hours today. Well,
Uh,
2 hours.
I mean,
Drive.
I don't even know.
You should try the cup car for 4 hours.
I'm
But somehow
probably-
find You have to somehow find a way to drive the previous generation, because that's even worse. Pogo sticking without ABS.
I guess. So we were split 13. I mean, our fastest lap was faster than next split's fastest lap.
The 51.9 you did?
Yeah.
Did we end up getting the fastest lap? No, the guy who crashed did by like a few thousandths, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I think maybe I would have been split 11.
If you soloed it, you mean?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
I mean, you have to find out which teams had like a 2.9k average. Let me see, like split 10.
I mean, here's a guy with 2.8k.
No, you would have been at least split 10, because I'm seeing teams here with average iRatings lower than yours. So at least split 10.
Was it up 71.4? Hmm. I mean, might have been chilling. Probably, I mean, probably wouldn't have been P1 here. Might be P2, I don't know. What was my average lap?
Your average lap was, well, I
7:59.
Yeah, but that includes pit stops. It's like, meh. There was a
Yeah.
654 iRating split.
Huh.
The driving standards in there must have been absolutely generational.
But I mean, compared to everybody else's like average laps, I mean, I would have a faster average lap than P2 here.
In our split? For sure.
No, in split 10.
Oh,
I
it's
mean.
split 10. Yeah, well, you would have. What was your average?
7:59.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably slower than some of these guys, but I mean, I would have been maybe top 5 at least.
Yeah, you would have been competitive.
I would have to absolutely sweat my buns off though. But these, like split 10, they had TCRs and I don't know if they had GT4s though.
I love when the fucking results page breaks. They had all classes minus the M2s. They had 11 GT4s, 11 TCRs, and 11 Cup cars.
That would actually be an interesting swap.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, maybe I would have been split 9.
Yeah, but you basically would have had multi-class if you did it on your own.
Yeah. But
I mean, even the split. Yeah. The splits right above us would have. They had TCRs.
Huh. So you need to look and get back to 3K is what I'm hearing.
Basically. I mean, first I need to get my A license back, because that way I can practice Sebring.
I have no idea what's a good lap around Sebring, because bro, when I was doing like testing in the Porsche GTP, I don't even know, it was just something. I don't know if I even was close to competitiveness.
GTPs are weird, because the same car, like from track to track, can change like ridiculously. One week it drives amazing, the next week it feels like it shouldn't even be on a racetrack.
Should we stick with the Porsche? Or should we try something?
I don't know. I mean, it also depends on like what the best car is. I don't know what it is for Sebring, and then for what's next, Watkins, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I think Ferrari might be quick here, but
Ferrari. The last time I drove it, it just felt like really unnatural to me.
Yeah,
Like with the Porsche, the Beamer, the Acura, the Cadillac, like even better or worse driving wise, but I could feel like I was pushing the car. With the Ferrari, I just felt like I had to underdrive it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm, yeah, actually. Let's look at IMSA endurance.
yeah, that'll be a good indicator.
Oh, it's already. Okay, let's look at the top splits. I mean, every car will be competitive, won't it?
Yeah, well, I mean,
'Cause-
for us, yes, like because we're not getting the BOP is generally good enough that we're not really getting to the like 1% gains that you need to really
I mean, except
make a
for
car.
Le Mans.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like most of the time, even the OP car, if you're not like kind of used to driving it and don't really know how to extract the best out of it, you're not going to be quicker than you are in like whatever you're used to. So
Yeah, but I mean, like in Le Mans, it's actually crazy
yeah,
how.
yeah. Well, because it's like straight line speed, fucking hyper dependent. So if you don't have a fast car, you're just watching everybody else drive away for half of the track.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so I mean, there was actually some esports teams, but it was Team Redline that participated in the last IMSA endurance with the Porsche. So I don't think it would have mattered.
No.
But
well, but that indicates to you like planning, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they tested Cadillac and Porsche because Diogo was actually just soloing it, and he ended up P3.
In the Cadillac?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then a Solveig Precision BMW, and then a BMW from BS Plus, but they're a BMW squad, so.
Yeah.
Lumen Motorsport, I don't even know. Ferrari 72 Racing, no idea who that is. Cadillac. Ferrari, Cadillac, Ferrari. Yeah, no. And good Bob question mark?
Well, there's still the adjustment left, so. I mean, what they're trying out today may have nothing to do like with what they're racing next week.
Yeah, I guess they did win by like over 30 seconds though. So
in the 2-hour 240, that's a lot.
And in this other race, top split.
You're looking at the one like the one from the afternoon, right? That's where Redline was.
Yeah, and this might not have been a competitive. Wait, no, forget about it. Okay, it's a Porsche, Caddy, Ferrari, BMW, Ferrari.
Yeah. So Porsche is definitely strong. Ferrari, BMW, and that Cadillac are also there, and then Acura is just RIP.
Another Wait, so Redline participated in another one also. So, and then they won with the Caddy by over minute and 20 seconds, basically.
Interesting. Guess they're just trying.
So Caddy, BMW, Ferrari, Caddy, Acura actually, but he was a lap down. But in P5, okay. Porsche, Ferrari, Porsche. Yeah, so legit, I guess Porsche. The Porsche feels like such an interesting choice when it's just always the meta, basically.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the other cars, like the Acura may drive nice in some situations, but my God, sometimes it's just not good whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, for me, the Acura is like the one I enjoy driving the most, but it's like uncompetitive half of the time. To the point where driving it is legit just straight up a handicap, so it's like, nah.
Yeah, I mean, Cadillac, it's...
Cadillac is like, Cadillac,
I mean,
it's quite easy to like just spin on power in the Cadillac.
Yeah, because it's just so torquey. So much
Torque.
torque.
Torquey boy.
And BMW, it's like Cadillac, but slightly different.
Yeah, I mean, the BMW for me is like somewhere between the Cadillac and the Porsche, driving wise. In that,
Yeah.
for me, the Porsche, you kind of have to be kind of sensitive with the brake, whereas the BMW can be a bit more aggressive. Then the Cadillac's just like braking isn't too bad, but then on the power, it's just the rear wants to overtake the front half of the time. So
Yeah, I feel like BMW with a good setup is really satisfying, and you feel special because you're driving something that's not a Porsche.
yes,
Then after that, I mean Acura. I mean it was good for Petit Le Mans, but then it just got fucked.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, once a car is good for a little bit, then it's just murdered for like 3 seasons.
I mean it wasn't even good. It was just like not terrible.
Yeah, but it was OP for like a couple of seasons, like early last year or like late
yeah.
20. Yeah, so like after that they murdered it, then brought it back for Petit Le Mans, and then murdered it again.
Yeah, I mean it was OP then. Like it wasn't back. It was just midfield still.
Yeah, well, it was
not
like
the worst.
yeah. Well, I mean, it was at a point where if you knew, like, if you were used to driving it, you could get good speed out of it. And then it just became, even if you were used to driving it and you knew how to drive it, you'd just be slow everywhere.
Yeah,
Didn't even have like
in
few
our
good tracks.
street, we had pace. Like it was still just so satisfying when I caught that guy just by a lap in a stint.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's because at Petite they kind of gave it some life.
Yeah, I mean it felt satisfying to drive when it was just in the setup window.
Yeah, I mean, for me, the Acura, when it's right, is the best car to drive. I mean, for me, it's the best car to drive, for the best GTP. But when it's not in the setup window, it is tricky. But when it is, it is just super satisfying. And it doesn't sound great.
Yeah, what else even exists? If they add the Aston, I feel like we have to at least try it out for one road.
Yeah, if they had the Aston, we'd have to drive it one race just because it's the fucking Aston. And then, even if it's uncompetitive, we just drive it for the vibes.
Yeah, because it still might be competitive, and it would be really hilarious if we win.
Yeah.
And they might even just make it competitive. The Ferrari, I like. I want to drive it, but it seems like it doesn't want
it just
me
doesn't,
to drive.
It just doesn't feel right at all.
I feel like it feels right sometimes, but in some tracks it's just way too cumbersome.
Yeah. Some tracks it just doesn't feel like you're actually driving. It just feels like you're just figuring out when it's gonna let you turn and when it's gonna let you brake without locking up and when it's gonna do this and when it's gonna do that.
I feel
Speaking of Aston, what happened to it in Sebring?
To the what?
To the Aston?
Oh, it didn't want to start.
Oh.
After a pit stop.
RIP. It'd be like that sometimes.
I feel like no hybrid is a recipe for disaster for them, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of like the rules are designed for you to have a hybrid, so choosing not to have a hybrid as well is going to put you at a disadvantage.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's just a recipe where it's not gonna be fast enough. I mean, if with max pop, like the best pop absolutely possible, we can see now it is not the fastest car.
Yeah, I mean, like right now it's holding the rest of the class back, basically.
Yeah.
So they're bopping everything to its level, and it's still not the quickest car.
Yeah, like it's gotten the best possible bop IMSA can give it right now.
Basically. And it
seems like...
Yeah, and it's still really not even competitive most races. I mean, it was competitive at PT, but other than that, it's not... I mean...
Yeah, I don't know how it just suddenly became competitive at Petit.
Maybe the cold, I don't know, maybe the night, it could be something to do with that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but we wouldn't get to see now.
Yeah, because they've yeah.
No, we might have retired.
Rip. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off and go have dinner.
Yeah,
Mm,
have a good one.
yep, you too.